Alright, hopefully my stream manager's up. Hello, hello, test, test, test. Hello, hello, test, test, test. Okay, so that looks to be good. We just minimize OBS, and we're golden. Okay. Just setting things up, and it looks to be going alright. Okay, sweet. Alright, so this is gonna be my first time doing a sort of regulated run. Most of the time when I do personal runs, I just sort of do whatever settings I like and then just play them. But this one I have a goal of just learning the route. Particularly in response to like tempo movement and whatnot. Alright, well let's get this practice run on the go. Hopefully I remember where everything is. Oh, shush, Tattle. Alright, Mountain Deed. Already a good start. Let me turn audio a bit down. Okay, fix that little tidbit. Oh yeah, north first, and then to the east, I believe. How do people climb up this thing without falling down? I have to learn that. Probably just a bit finer movement, I suppose. Just gotta get used to it. Bottle milk doesn't... Ooh, Shataramani. Alright, so that's a free bottle, right? Yep, okay. Alright, let's see if you have anything good, Tingle. Hook shot 5 Rube. Oh my. Hook shot, that is very good. Okay, I'm just gonna grab that right now. Oh, sorry, Tingle. Shush. Leave me alone. Man, his magic words take so long sometimes. Okay, got enough rubies for that. Plus that's that check out of the way. Okay, sweet. Pretty nice, a free hook shot essentially. Gotta update the tracker. Okay. Nope, I did not want to speak to you. Why is this so precise? Okay, what the heck? There we are, much better. Okay, so that's Tingle checks out of the way. Gonna grab this observatory. Oopsie daisies, didn't mean to fall down there. Yeah, I'm just gonna proceed with the rest of this check like it's sort of like baseline. Pretending I don't have the hook shot really. So I can get some practice with like the various tricks and stuff. Alright, grab these. Nice, got that one out. No thank you. I suppose I could spam A on this one then. Good to know. I really need to get like a better controller with sticks. What is that? Spin attack? No thanks. Because right now I'm using the Nintendo Switch Pro controller, and it doesn't really have as many button things. I suppose I could manually type some stuff out right now. I have time. Alright. Nice. I could go ahead and check that later then. Icona graveyard is foolish, okay. Oh yeah, I could probably type that out during the Song of Storing a cutscene really quick then. I think I have enough time before Anju gives Grandma dinner. So I can at least do that, probably, in time. If not, there are a few checks I could grab. Uh-oh, hopefully that didn't ruin it. Alright. Hello, I am your grandson. 2 hours. Okay. And then after this, I believe I check aroma, then get the that one what's it called? Get that one chest just over there in the corner. Yep. Don't question why I'm here. Oh sweet, okay, red potion. Oh gosh darn it. Alright, there we are. Didn't mean to stop my timer by accident, it's just that my start/stop is connected to equal sign, which I use in my notes. I should probably just use a dash then. Okay. Ooh, thank you for the adult wallet. Oh. I don't need to know. Alright, so far this is looking like a bit of a baby seed initially. Hopefully not too much though. I still do want a bit of challenge. Well, it'd probably be honestly nice to just have a full save run with like most items and stuff enabled already. Just so you have some free access practicing some specific tricks and stuff once I decide I want to learn those. Hero's bow, okay. Thank you. Baby seed? Question mark? Oh, didn't get far enough. Oof, need a bit more practice. Luckily in this route I have until just before nighttime. Am I not supposed to roll? I forget. Yeah, I definitely did that one a bit too early. Whatever. I'll just hookshot up and I'll learn that later. Let me open it, please. Alright, just a heart piece then. Time to go to Guru. Uh-oh. Didn't mean for that to happen. Alright, so what's next after this? I believe I go to West Clocktown, check out the bomb shop really quick to peek it, then do Postman once, and then do, Sword School. And then I check out a few gossip stones around Hyrule, plus do the Dongo Grotto. Alright, nice and free money. A couple more tries in Postman then. And then what else is there? Darn it. I'll do 2 tries Postman. Alright, into the shop I go. Let's see, heart piece. Oh yeah, I can just look at it from here. Alright, just head on over here to the postman office. Let's see what shows up here. If I could actually get this. Ooh, so close. Alright, one more try and then... Oh. Never mind, I lied. Okay, we're done. Alright, well, I suppose I could save that check for when it's actually needed. I might just use an exterior timer for that, I suppose, instead of relying on in-game intuition. Or rather, looking at in-game stuff. So what's next? I suppose definitely just look at everything then. Especially all those gossip stones, those would definitely be a big help. And then, afterwards I can actually access a ton of stuff in Termina, regardless of my specific route. Especially since I have 2 projectile weapons, which is nice. Alright, excellent. And it's good to have the graveyard be foolish, well, with exception of the song, of course, but still. And I have a Dora's mask, so no need to go to a Woodfall Temple. Oh, what was that? Was that Way of the Hero? Okay. PF Sewer, gotcha. Oh, need to climb up that, okay. Hopefully I can do fast skill. Alright, one more to Dongo. There, I'll wait for you to blow fire again. Ah, darn it. Alright, I'll try one more time. This is just a practice run, so mistakes are bound to happen. And then I'll probably just save Gossip Stones for tomorrow in order to get the Bomb Lady properly. Unless I happen to get Letter to Cafe, then I'll entirely just skip that, because that takes precedence. Alright, you know what? 4 hits. I'm fine with that. And that is you dead. Rock you. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to target you. Well, free money, I suppose. Alright, nice. Finally got this one. And let's see what you are. Just money. I have the big wallet, so I could just totally fill it up. And I could probably make it to the next Gossip Stone and I'll just save Icona for later. I might just combine that into like one mega, uh-oh, what am I doing? Why can't I walk? I suppose if you sidewalk in the snow, it's like super slow. I need a better controller for this. Where am I? Okay. Zora Hall's Floss, okay. Zora Hall Flourish, nice, nice. Alright, so I could definitely get the Great Fairy in time. I think, I hope. And I could probably activate Gem of 2. Some rubies. I mean, yeah, it is pretty nice. Uh-oh. Alright. And I'll probably just set arrows to one of them, because these are just faster shots. And I could sell that to the Curiosity Shop, the Chateau Romani. Alright, hello Jim, let us play a game. So I'll at least proc this. And then I could probably do archery minigame too. Shoot the child. Did that skip the old lady cutscene? Because I was in a gosh darn it. This game sometimes, no. Alright, well. Suppose that doesn't matter then. I can just check it next cycle and hope I get Cafe's letter soonish. Note to self, that cancels out it, so don't do that. Oh yeah, the guy had bombs when he did this. So that's why it didn't freeze him and get rid of the chicken at the same time. Okay. Oh, don't want to talk to you. So I could probably go over here. I wish I had a heart. Man, this beeping. Can't check there yet on top because it's not enough time. Alright. Hello. There you are. What is the 200 reward? Bomb chew, singular, okay. Actually, it'd probably be faster to do like that, and then I just go down here. Oops, sorry. Okay. So free and then show. That is good. 200 rubies. Alright, and I have a red potion to give to Kome. So that is good too. Basically done with this check actually, and next cycle is a free 200 rubies as well. Okay, so now I probably want to just head straight to Icona Canyon. Do that little dealio. Check out that top chest as well as... get the Gossip Stones, yes. That is what I wanted to do. And Piat Grotto could wait for forever. But yeah, I might want to uncheck off the fact that I did the bomb check. No, that's just a bomb check, but I still need Blast Mask. North, old lady. Uncheck you. Okay. Okay. Fix that on my own personal little tracker there. Let's see, hopefully this is something good. At least that stops the beeping, I suppose. That is good. I didn't learn Broken Stick P-Hat yet, so not gonna bother trying to do that. Alright, let's head on over to this corner for this Gossip Stone. Gossip Stones is a red ruby. Excellent. Gossip Stones is dead. Or maybe I just need to, like, decrease my sensitivity to my stick or something. Or have, like, a dedicated button for that. There we are. Got that chest. 3 shirts this side. Yep, the smaller side for some reason. Ah, boo. Not too shabby. Not even shabby indeed, I would say. Let's go over here. Honestly, I should have taken F rubies, but I prefer to get the bank reward. I can always just check back in next cycle for whatever this thing is with the guy. The scrub, I suppose. Okay, what is this one? Milk Road Raid of the Hero? Okay, so that is basically only Tingle. Or Gorman, Zora Hall bad, okay. Hungry Goron bad, okay. Postman Freedom, okay. And Camaro's Mask is dead too. So... well, I need to think for a second, I need to get used to thinking. So Postman is dead. Anything related to Camaro is dead, so that is the 2 ladies. Then, oh dear gosh. Milk Road is Way of the Hero. And then something else is dead. What else is dead? Oh no. I believe it's just left Grotto. I'll check that again really quick. Oh yeah, Hungry Goron, Hungry Goron. Hungry Goron is dead. Alright, got that. Now I check out the little Deku Scrub. I can probably just get those 20 rubies in, since it's almost daytime. Let's see what you have. Wait, what was he selling? It was a big thing, I'm just gonna assume I'll need it. Okay, go get Deku Scrub. Man, I didn't realize that he would skip over the dialogue after he said it once. Alright, and nice, I could get the stump chest as well. More bomb shoes dead, okay. Psychono is dead. money. Oh, if only I could have gotten that a bit earlier, I could have just bought whatever you said it was. Alright, check scrub. Grab this. I could probably honestly just buy most of Tingle's maps, honestly, then. Everything except for, what's it called? For, Icona. Art piece, okay. Let's see what this one has to offer. Manchester's defense are dead, and so is Truffles. Okay, nice. Where am I? I can't see anything. Am I blind? Have I finally lost it? Alright, where are you? Right there. There we are. Excellent. Probably just shoot you then. Alright, sweet. Nice little fast kill without needing the sword. In the mask, okay, I could try that out then. Just over at Milk Road. Hopefully get a transformation mask soon. Uh-oh. Okay, where are you, Gossip Stone? Laundry pool's way of the hero. Okay, at least that's all the way of the hero, done. So laundry pool. Hell pool. Let's grab this owl statue and then activate Tingle and do the Keaton quiz. Oh, I need to memorize like all those things too. Alright, Tingle, welcome. Welcome to the land of ribbon. Alright, Milk Road is a purple ruby and Great Fairy Sword. I'll take that. Extra damage. Okay. Milk Road Tingle's done. Keaton, hello. Gym. Skull Kid. Loot. Yep. Cow figurines. Okay. Clocktown is 10. How old is Tingle? He's 35. Indiegogos, that is the Zora band. I believe that it is 4? Just from, no, 5. Okay, well thank goodness for Google. Take this prize, Keaton quiz is done. Okay. Oh yeah, gotta check this out too. Alright, Ranchester again. And let's just go to the Southern Swamp really quick. Hopefully the Snowhead map is something decent. Uh-oh. What am I stuck on? Tree? Darn trees. Darn nature. How dare it, nature's everywhere. I really want to get a few more foolish choices, because that could definitely help out a lot. Why is my clock stopped? Hello, live split? Why are you stopped? Ay 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 ay. Alright. 21 minutes, 10 seconds. Those splits, no. What was that first one? 21, 10. I'll also assume that it stopped around the time. Hello? Why is live split not working? Oh my gosh. Okay. Is it fine on OBS at least? Looks to be fine. Okay, everything's fixed. Nothing is wrong at all. I mean, that feels like a good time for the pace I've been going at so far, so I'm just gonna assume that's the time. Alright, there we are. Got this little entrance, and I could probably do the bow game as well, since I'll be headed over there anyways. As well as peek what's on top of the stump. Or not stump, tree I suppose this is called. And then get Tingle, and get Day 2 Mystery Woods. What is up there? Piece of heart, okay. I might just shoot him. Hungry Goron again, okay. I also have 2 checks to not do the Hungry Goron. That is very useful. That takes a bit even as the Goron. Oh. Alright, while I'm here, might as well do this. This is only like 30 seconds if I do it good. Oh, a bit more than 30 seconds, probably 50. Plus I'm a bit rusty at this. No, not 50, a minute and some. Okay. Uh-oh. Going crazy with my sticks here. Ah, well. One is gone. Gonna have to 2-cycle that one. Alright, at least got that out. Alright, need to 2-cycle that. Alright, sweet. Ooh, so close. I can practice that game a bit more. Okay, one more wolf. Grab you and the last wolf, and I'll be set. Alright, excellent. Ah, just rubies. Ah, well. And at least that's all of Swamp Road done. Then I just need to get the Woods and Mysteries out of the way, and I'll be set. If my controller could lock onto the direct XYZ analog path, I need to get one of those virtual N64 type controllers for this, definitely. Alright, Tingle. Give me Goron's mask. Gimme. I know you have it somewhere. Somewhere in those tight pants of yours. Milk bottle. Nah. Not gonna bother. Unless it's like a bottle plus milk. I think that might actually be it. It's too late. It's all fine though. Fine and dandy. Oh yeah, I could peek on top of the swamp roof. I didn't even bother to look. Oh my gosh, hold up. Doo-doo-doo. No wonder I had so many viewers. I see, need mod view. Okay. Ooh. Never used this before. Sorry, trying to fix this really quick. This is annoying. Mod tool, show mod icon. I see, okay. Nice. Okay. Well, I know how to do that now. And note to self, be sure to get Kotake's item before I give Kome the bottle. Okay. She did load, excellent. And I can go ahead and grab this one. Let's see what's inside here. Ooh, just a piece of heart. Alright, nothing too substantial though. Alright, sweet. She did load into here, so that trick definitely does work. Nice. Nice little cutscene skip there. Hello, hello. I wonder if I need to talk to you first before I talk to the other one. Oh, hello, welcome to this land. Oh, didn't mean to grab that. Alright, sweet piece of heart. Alright, now I'm pretty sure I came from this way to get to her place. Yep. Now I can give her the bottle. Where should I check next? Let's see. Let me think. Need to get the boat cruise item. And I could definitely check the Deku Palace just by going through it. That's nice. Because I do know the basic Deku skip. I think that's allowed, right? I mean, it's just a backflip. Why wouldn't a backflip be allowed? Let me check the thing while we're on the boat cruise. Ooh, nice pictograph. Okay. Deku Palace. Are we allowed to, what's the ground jump? Is that what I'm thinking of? Skip the palace guards? Hopefully it's allowed. Otherwise this would be a bit of a waste of a boat trip. Oh, no thank you. Oh, actually... I'm gonna save it, because I don't even got Deku Mask. Yeah, I'll probably just go, let me think. It would probably be good to go to, Mountain Village, because I could get the, what's it called? Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting everything. I'll get 500, go to Mountain Village, and then grab all the Lens of Truth stuff. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Or I could go to Great Bay as well, since I do have hook shot, so I can access a bunch of stuff. What's the 500 reward? 100, okay. Yeah, that is what they do call interest indeed. What would that rate be? Like 100 rubies, 500 rubies, 1 day, just 20% APR, or APD, I suppose. I wonder what kind of APR that would actually be. That would be like massive APR. Oh yeah, I didn't find all the kids to, well, forget you guys. You guys ruined my chances of getting the proper cycle going. Alright, let's just check out Mountain Village. I feel like it'd probably be better to check out Great Bay first, like, realistically, but... yeah, I prefer this way, since you do need a few bombs for, like, a couple chests here, so it's probably better to check there first. Alright, let's go over here. This will definitely be a long run as I get used to doing some of the stuff. Plus there's a free gossip stone up here too, so that's nice. I could definitely check out... not a lot of Romani Rant stuff. I also need to fix the emulation problem with the whole outer snow effect. Just let me check you. Postman freedom, not required, okay. Oh darn, I forgot about this. Yeah, it definitely would have made a lot more sense to check out the Great Bay Camp area first. Live and learn. Always forget about a few little things. And then... laundry pools, so I suppose Cafe's letter is necessary as well. This way is to the Great Bay. And then a couple mini-games as well. Well, not a couple, really, only the shooting gallery, and the Honey and Darling game. That will be accessible tomorrow. I wish I had Goron or some kind of bomb or something. That'd be really useful. Hello. Imagine this being like one of the rare seeds where you need to use powder keg as a bomb. That would be something, certainly. Alright, Epona. How dare you. This game. Let me on. Yeah, I'm only really used to the logic of this game and all the rooting. It's the mechanical parts that, like, I haven't done yet. Alright, Epona, what is wrong with you? You just jump over the thing. How hard is that? Do you not want me to dash right beforehand? Is that it? You want me to just... There you are, finally. What the heck? I'm not looking forward to Gorman Brothers race if that's how you're gonna act up. Alright, couple free chests. Alright, good job, Epona. What was with that double? I didn't do 2 presses of A. What was the quote? An A press is an A press, not a half A press or whatever it is. Okay. Let's grab this one. Get the owl statue. Oh yeah, I could grab a fish here too for the fish quest. Hello, fishy. Ouch. Oh, giant wallet. Well, that is useless right now. My best guess is whatever that Deku Scrub had to offer is actually important. So, rip me for accidentally skipping over the dialogue. And then... I don't think beans are in logic yet, so no point in going for that right area. What? I forgot. Is like side swimming technically faster or something? Or is it just faster in turning, which is why people do it all the time? I don't know. Let's see what the Stone Tower Temple map is as well. Okay, there you are. Hey, Tingle. Welcome down to the land of the living. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, last Tingle. Couple's Mask, I'll take it. Check out Couple's Mask. Could easily do that tomorrow because I'm going to be in East Clock Town for a few minigames anyways. What else is there? What was that? Land title deed? Sweet. I really need to set that to something else. I can't do tilde because that is my mute-unmute key. Oh gosh darn it. 38 something. This is such a botched test. Please just let me edit you. What is wrong with you live splits? I'll just do 3810. Okay. So that's like most of South Swamp. Well, that I could do right now. I hope it doesn't want me to do the spider house. Like, that would be pain. Pure pain. I did Mountain Village. At least I have this one to look at. I wonder if I could do Icona Canyon any. Let's head on over here. Where's this gossip stone? There you are. Hello, friend. Welcome, welcome. Logical way of the hero again. Okay. Useful. I don't trust you. Okay. I'll go to you first. If I could properly hook onto you. Then grab you. And then you. I saw a red dot somewhere. Seriously? Alright, there you are. Can't see that. Let's see what you have. 200 rubies. Well, I could certainly carry all those, I suppose. Okay, let's just try to make it over here. Is there any way to hook onto that from over here? Or do I need the deck mask for you? Ooh, sweet. Alright, perfect. Bomber's notebook. Ooh, shame. Okay, so that's those two, and then I could do the mini games in Clocktown, as well as get a few miscellaneous things. I don't think I can access anything else right now. Then, what was I thinking about? I wish I could get in the stockpot in, because I have two of these. Yeah, I could definitely just trade one Lantau deed to the southern guy while I'm at it. Southern Swamp, Lantau deed. As well as check out what's on the roof. Because I forgot to look last time. Zora's mask is up there. Oh my. I'm gonna wait until I get Deku then. No. Fish is easy. This might be Deku or might lead to Deku, so I'm just gonna hope it's Deku or something along the lines of that. Room key, okay. Well, room key is, that. Okay. Forget it, I'm changing my hotkeys. I need to change my hotkeys. I have been doing that too much. Okay, settings, hotkey for toggle. Probably just that, okay. Alright, sweet. And now I can head to Clocktown. And hopefully I still have enough time to give the guy the hand thingy. Plus I could check out the room key room. Since I now have it. Maybe that's Deku Mask, that would be great. Alright, please still be here, Handman. You still here? Excellent. Here's your paper.
Yay!
Ooh, 5 rubies, woohoo! I kinda wish I didn't get the Bomber's Notebook, because that is gonna be annoying from here on out. Alright, let's grab you. Well, I suppose that is useful for if I need to get to the swamp house. Okay, so archery, honey and darling, and those are it. I don't actually think the mayor is included in the randomized settings, so I'll check it out just because this is a test run and I can, but I'm not gonna bank on it being needed from here on out. Alright, Town Tune Gallery. Just need 40. Alright. Got all these guys. Oops. Doesn't matter. Anything else I'm missing that I could do easily that has like a bunch of checks near it? Maybe I caught a grave? No, the graveyard is dead except for the song. So no point. Well, if I happen to get access, I could do like the secret shrine grotto at least. Alright, just need 5 more, and this one's done. 2 more, plus then just shoot a bunch of blue guys. Alright, nice. Ah, oh, it's money. Too much money. Just stop giving me money. I don't even need to store any of it in the bank anymore. Let's see. I suppose I could do bomb or hide and seek. I suppose. Plus, I honestly have enough to just try doing blind doggy racetrack. Alright, nice. Perfect that. Honey and Darling, done. Saf room, and then the center Clocktown chest. Piece of heart, boo. I'm probably forgetting about something that has a lot of checks. Not sure. Alright, just gonna double check. I'm pretty sure that this is inaccessible, but you never know. Oh, 10 a.m. Thinking time. Let me just check my list. Hide and seek, whatnot. Deco Playground. Yeah, I'll start hide and seek, I suppose. I realistically should have gotten that done earlier, but I messed up a bit by forgetting about it entirely. And I got basically everything in Terminal that I could do done. Yeah, okay. I could do Gorman's race too, I guess. That's an option. Yeah, I'll probably do Gorman's race. Yes, shoot the child. Hello, mailman. Nice, got you. Alright, come on, come on. Shoot you once, shame on me. Shoot you twice, you are dead. Alright, come on, flee from the top of your domain. Oh, I'm surprised I actually hit you. Alright, then I can go into Clocktown to grab this. This big boy chest. You know what? I'm gonna attempt this trick. I'm gonna attempt to learn it. Just consistently do it. Ooh, that was close. Nice! Then need to roll jump, otherwise you won't roll off there. And I just hookshot over there. Okay. Realistically, if I did have a hookshot at this point, I'd probably just hookshot from both of them, but I wanted to give it a try. 20 rubies, that is a lot of rubies. I'm probably just gonna give you 200. Alright, nice. And probably Gorman's Brothers. I lied, I need to do hide and seek first. Hide and seek and then Gorman Brothers. Alright, hide and seek. more rubies. Stop it. I have too much money. Alright, well, I guess I'll write down the code just for transparency's sake. Oh yeah, and then check out to see if this actually is randomized. If it's just a heart piece, I'm just gonna assume that it's not in the pool. But I checked through all the pool items and I didn't see it, so I'm guessing it is not. Yeah, probably not. Alright, if you are a piece of heart, then you are not randomized. That is just how the rules work. Oh, that is randomized. Okay, I just didn't include that in my tracker. I'm gonna update that. Mayor. Okay. Holy smokes. That fixes everything. Okay. Well, I just had to fix my tracker really quick. Well, not my tracker. I just made a big Excel sheet that I just, highlight things as I get them. Okay, well, that opens everything. I'm going to Bomber's Hideout to check out that one really quick then. And now I could go into Snowhead properly and do all that. I'm still going to do Gorman Brothers though, because that was always my plan. So... actually, I could save it for later. Okay. Ooh, lucky, lucky. Didn't expect to get bombed so early. I might just update my tracker to get the proper stuff. Yeah. Alright, be something good. Alright, shame. Now I could head north, and that will be fine, I think. Oh yeah, I gotta be outside for that to happen. Okay, what else is there that I can do? Now I got bombs, I can realistically check the grotto in Zora Cape. Or not Zora Cape, Zora whatever. Actually, yeah, Zora Cape. That's what it's called. Oh yeah, Zora Hall is dead anyways. I need to go just there for Great Bay Temples, so I don't even need that. I don't even need to do this, I can just walk. Don't be lazy. Shush. Alright, Graveyard is dead. Not the song though. Luckily still have that open. Unluckily still need to walk to it. Let's see if I remember the Lens of Truth lensless path as well. That would be useful. Alright, and here we are. I'll probably do Deku Palace soon too then. And because I have Scarecrow's Song and Hookshot, I could do the grotto without needing anything, which is excellent. I either need a beefier computer or I need to update my settings because this is laggy as heck. It's always been laggy in Snowhead. Are you arrows? No. You arrows. You bombs. You're arrows. Okay, excellent. Okay. Luckily, I don't need to do lensless climbing. And I got every possible Tingle map, so don't need you anymore, Tingle. Big rip. Alright, nice, got Scarecrow's song done. Alright, good thing that Wolfos didn't hit me. I need to go down one, and then I can do this. Lots of lag. Maybe if I do a different emulator that would help out as well. Shame. Guess that is Twin Islands mostly done. Alright, let's see Goron's village. We could do a quick peek on the top ledge as well. As I think he says normally we sell like blah 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 to Goron, so we could check that as well. Which is excellent. Just leave me alone, man. Okay, let's see. Probably should have walked over there first. No, thank you. I see it from down here. Bomb shoes, okay. Not worth. The ledge is not worth. You just tell me? You don't tell me. Okay. Let's see if I remember. Right. Bit left. Oh, meant to go left. I suppose I hopped too far. Well, I can check the inn by the time that the world ends. Where is it? Right. Bit more right? Yeah. No. Right. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize you could actually see a stone tower from here. Please stop my momentum. Right. Forward. Not too much to the right. Alright, one more try, then I'll ask him for help, I guess, if I have to. Alright, nice, just barely made it. Alright, excellent. Owlless. Okay. Check out you. Bigger quiver. Well, that is fine. And there's that chest. Oh, snap, Deku. That just opens up everything. Well, that is all of Deku Palace, essentially. Oh, this just barely missed. Okay. And Cafe's mask. Okay. So probably check Cafe. For Anju. Let me just think. So now I can just leave. Yep. And probably just go back to Seven Swamp. Excellent. And now I can do most of this. I think I'll just walk, probably. Well, not exactly walk, but like swim. I have enough hearts to do that properly, and then I can check out the grotto on the way there. Alright, onwards. Hopefully I have enough health, and won't end up needing to catch a fairy to make it. That'd be kind of lame. Almost there, Link. Almost. You could take a few more hits. It's fine. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can make it. Ooh, just in the nick of time. Okay. Hopefully there's some hearts in this grotto here. And I get this song as well. Where is it? Okay, there it is. That is a bit of a weird color. Heart please. Heart please. Thank you. Ooh, supremely taking advantage of the fact that we have double protection. Pendant of Memories. Okay. Gotta remember that for later. Swamp Spider Grotto. That'd definitely be useful. Okay. So next I could do that cool little trick to just get up to Song of Storms sign. Okay, let's try it out. Nice. That was actually easier than I thought it would be. Then I could just go through Woodfall as well, and then do the Swamp. I might actually invert time really quick, just so I have enough time to do everything I want to, and then I could check out the Curiosity Shop for the biggest bomb bag. Yeah, I'm just a bit paranoid, just a little bit. Yes, please. I suppose Butler's actually dead too. Yeah, because we got Odwalla, which means that we don't need anything else. Song of Healing. Okay, that's nice. I can do Macau and Amaro. And I can just do all of Woodfall really quick and do all of the Catalyst checks. Okay, sweet. Heart piece. Aw, darn it. Didn't do that jump properly. You know what? I'll probably just, do that really quick. I know you want to see me. Alright, fine. You don't. I need to check something on my phone really quick, sorry. Alright. Wait, I could just... I don't need no darn, scrub. Don't shoot the chest. Wait a second, does that mean that I could probably hookshot into here just from doing that? Probably, actually. Yeah, I could have just hookshot that first chest. Instead of going through all this trouble to go over here. Oops. Suppose I actually walked into you. Alright, let's go over here. Did I at least touch the platform? Please tell me touch the platform. Darn it. Alright, can you at least like shoot at me just initially? Yeah, thank you. Actually, I think that is too far of a distance to hookshot properly. Rubies. Darn shame. Alright, let's just head on back then. Alright, so that is all of Woodfall Temple done. And just need to get the Deku Palace done, and that will be basically everything I could do. Well, except for Spider House, but I want to wait to see if I can get a, gotta talk to it. Alright. Oof, got a bit caught on that. Alright, excellent. Got a fast cycle there. One free sample, piece of heart, okay. By the time I get to the end of this, I am totally gonna have a full heart contain, like, all the heart pieces, aren't I? Okay. It's because I didn't check something off on my map. Okay. Get this over there, and that over there. Grab some H2O. Oh yeah, I need to see if the Deku Scrub is gone from the Swamp Tile Deed area. If they are, that will be excellent. And I also just want to check out the big bomb bag from grocery shop. Oh, just the mere fact that I got the Giant's Wallet probably means that I need it actually for the All Knight's mask. So yeah, I need to stop Zakon. Hope I don't find half a mask in that time then. Okay. And I want to actually practice Deku script, Deku guard skip. Don't know if it's allowed or not, but it will probably be useful. No thank you, I don't want to target you. Uh-oh. Don't drown, Link. Upwards. Excellent, okay. Not as hard as I thought it would be. I think that's probably allowed. That's just a backflip. Oh, that was close. What is over there? Wait, is that Mirror Shield? Oh, let's letter to cafe. Okay. Palace Heart Pieces Litter Cafe. Okay, well, good to know. Let's just move a bit faster. Aw, darn. Ah, well. Okay, so Letter to Cafe's in there, and let me just get another song too while I'm at it. What's it called? I could probably just grab something or other. I'm thinking. Yeah, grab Camaro, then grab Macau easily too. Because Labfish was pendant, right? Yeah. Or land title deed. So if the land title deed scrub isn't set, so we need to do that. Oops. Didn't get the right angle on that. Didn't get the right angle there too. Yikes. Hopefully this doesn't take too many attempts. That would kinda suck. Just let me look there. Please, game! Let me up! Alright, there we are. I don't like you. Alright, you close enough of our platform? I'll wait. Alright, I'll need to come back here again soon anyways for the Letter to Cafe. Which just means that I won't get to check out what the all-night mask is until my third cycle. Though, I think it'd probably be better to do the all-night mask first, and then do Letter to Cafe. Because Letter to Cafe, you could just Song of Time scum it. As opposed to needing to do a billion steps. And where was the pendant? Pendants? Pendant Memories is the Spider Swamp Grotto. I guess I could do that too. Grab this song. I said grab this song. Hello? I suppose the monkey has to be in frame. New Wave Bossa Nova. Okay, once I get the Zora thingy, that will be good. Okay. And just head back home to grab the last chest, and that will be that. Let me just see what's in the Curiosity Shop first, actually. Plus I could donate the rest of my money. What's that? 100 rubies? No thanks. Okay. Bomb. Big bombs are dead too. So I just need to save the old woman that I don't need to look over here. Just give you the rest, and I'm pretty sure I have 1,000 exactly. 1,010. So close. Well, you never know. That could have been a second bomb bag upgrade or something. Though I think it is enforced junk, so... I lie. Alright, last in chest, and then Song of Time probably. Yep. Wait, what am I doing? It's up here. Oh, I just barely didn't bonk. Piece of heart, okay. Oh yeah, that means boat archery is dead too, because if Woodfall Temple's already complete... Don't need that. Excellent. Save and go to the first day. So that means I could probably do... Let me think. Next would probably best be getting the stuff that I had missed by accident. Which is essentially... I have Deku, so I could go ahead and grab... what's it called? The Letter Cafe from the Deku Palace. And have that be within logic. And... I could get Pendant on Memories too from the grotto here and just wipe Cafe's quest out the window. Which sadly means that the lady will have to be for later. Oh yeah, and I could do the... now I have Deku. I could get the Lantau Deed, which was the fish from the ocean house. No, I'm already here. I could get the fish from the grotto, and then I could do that quickly. Give me arrows, thank you. Alright. And quickly, just do a ton of bounces. Plus Laundry Pool is way over here, so it's probably the more important check right now. Alright, safe. Alright, excellent. You have dyed it. I wonder if it would have been faster to grind out, what's it called? Grind out health to swim to the spider house and then just go that way. Alright, get a checkpoint on the boat. Alright, nice. Grab this, grab a fish. Sweet. And while I'm in Zora's place, I could check out Macau, as well as the, No, I will go to Zora, then back to Sub, and then to Zora again, because I could then go Zora mode. That would be the most efficient way of going about it. Alright, and let me just do this trick again. Uh-oh. Line jump poorly. Darn it. Ugh. Just let me do this. Whatever, it's not worth going here unless you have Deku anyways. I was expecting a different cycle. Ah, well. Alright, nice, got that easy. Alright, where's everyone headed? You're looking down here. Look the other way, please. Come on, I know you have a much wider field of vision in the daytime, so gotta be extra careful, you're not just a straight line bozo. I think do a cheeky jump. Yeah! Nice. Alright, deliver letter, cafe mask Anju, then give fish to lady, then get Zora's mask. Excellent. I forget where the mailbox is on top of the thing, so this is probably closest. Alright, here's your darn mail. And that is Ray the hero. Excuse me, doggy. Gonna do this, and I gotta wait for midnight anyway, so after this I'm just gonna song a double time while I explore Zora a little bit. Hello, it's me, Cafe. Oh, you doing midnight meeting now? No, you're cooking now. Okay. No, that makes a lot more sense, actually. Okay, well, Anju is, done with that, so... do midnight meeting then. Go to Great Bay Coast, grab that. Nice, nice. I could probably do the Coast Ledge too at some point. Maybe when I go to Pirate's Fortress. Yeah, I'll definitely buy a beam beforehand when I go. Grab you. Get the land title deed. And grab a couple hundred rubies for checking out the thingamabob. Thank you. Okay, so get the letter to Macau plus... Wait, what? Didn't mean to go here. Clocktown, letter Macau. I need the Scarecrow song back up again. And then... Yep. I feel like most of the time things are actually done with right now. So that's good at the very least. I could grab like 200 rubies. Deal with this. And I could do all of Pirate's Fortress as well, and the sewers are Way of the Hero too. Okay, 200. And Milk Road is Way of the Hero, though I'm pretty sure that that's because of Tingle. No, he gave me the Great Fairy Sword there. Which just means absolutely nothing, I think. Alright, well at least let me get the scroll really quick then. Activate you. I need to walk over here. Probably a bit faster than going through the observatory entrance. Plus I could get the Scarecrow song as well for here. Where am I? Where's anything? Okay, grab you. Nice, nice. Hey, Minnie, how's it going? doing Majora's Mask randomizer practice, because Scrubs tournaments are coming out soon. You play Zelda before? Okay, nice. Ah, nice, yeah. Pretty fun. Can you stop bonking? Oh, uh-oh, did not mean to do that. Up. I need to remember that little bit of a misinput next time I want to play that song. And yeah, honestly, they're pretty fun to look at because it's just like sort of just high skill things, you know? Like when you watch just any speedrun of most games with like a ton of glitches, they just sort of like teleport everywhere, it almost seems like. It's just pretty nice. Alright, head to Southern Swamp. Yeah, it's a bit faster than walking forwards, that's why we do it. Alright, and then... yeah. Probably get beans first, and then I trade him this. How did your gear tournament thing go? At least your run. I wasn't able to participate earlier. Alex is fine. I prefer Alex if you know me, and if you don't, Panda is also fine. If you forget. It's not in my name, though. Alright, leave faster, dude. We are one and the same. Alright, nice. This is an essential item for this run. So that was a really good find. Aw, no. Oh, yeah, I think you mentioned last stream, too, that you were sick. So many people were sick. Is it like an internet illness or something? I hope you all feel good soon, though. Okay... beans! Oh, well, same here, except I just try not to go outside too much if I could avoid it. Uni's pretty bad, though, because, our place has a lot of nature and trees and flowers and stuff, so it's just pollen season every time I go there. I have to be sure to take allergy... Actually, masks have helped me so much. Oh, medical side effect, okay. Not just extreme allergies. Yeah. Ugh. Hope the symptoms subside, though. I believe it's up here. Let's go here. And over here. Nice. I'll have to check out vaults and stuff for the year jam to see how everyone did. Sweet. Okay. Am I close enough? Oh yeah. Tomorrow? Oh, Silver Ruby, not worth. Okay. Alright, nice. Could grab this. So, that's good though. That means that you made it past the qualifying rounds. Grab the cow and that. Okay. So now we're gonna get this dead guy's skin as an item. I wonder what it is. Alright, walk faster. Oh, they actually did make him walk faster in the randomizer. That's a nice quality of life change. Hopefully I remember this Song of Healing. No, 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 no. How did I accidentally play a different song than what I meant to, and it was actually harder than the song I meant to play? There we are. Did I get a bit of a cutscene break, or is it instant? Alright, I'm gonna hydrate really quick, enjoy the concert. I lied, never mind, it did it instantly. Okay. Oh, piece of heart. Pizza heart? May you rest in peace, man. Alright, so next probably gonna... Song of Devil time this. Get this out of the way. I think I could do beaver races in enough time to make it to Camaro and Anju. Yeah, plus I could do the Termina Field water stuff. Please stop. Just let me go past. Alright, sweet. Now, I'll probably just go over here to grab this really quick. Bombs. Nice, I actually have some. And if you do Deku Playground as well as Transformation Great Fairy. Postman hat, check that out then. Postman hat. Alright, sweet. It's funny too, because if like you haven't really seen Randomizer too much, it's gonna be like, holy smokes, we got the I can't even think of a weird funny name, but oh my gosh, we got the Bremen mask, we got the Postman hat, we got the just these random sounding things that end up being super vital to finding more things. Alright, nice owl statue. Alright, nice. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you feel better soon though. And hopefully I'll be able to catch a bit of your stream tomorrow for the Gear Jam. Link, stop it. Ah, nice, okay. Well, good luck with that. Bring home the gold. Let me up, let me up, let me up, please. Okay, never mind. Fine, I'll go up the normal route way, I guess. No, don't eat me. I don't like being eaten. Oh, I don't even have magic, that's why. Hmm. I forgot that you need magic to do that. I wonder. Could I do this? Do arrows go through water? Ah, the more you know. Alright, well, what is that, just a red ruby? Okay, not worth. Alright, so next I'm gonna check out probably the rest of the Termina Field stuff that I haven't gotten yet. Cape Grotto. So that is basically all of Zora Cape done. Oh nice, I already got rid of Beaver earlier, so that means I must have found a Gossip Stone or something along the lines of that. Let me check out the Snowhead, Song of Healing guy first. And then I'll go into, Cafe and Algae stuff really quick. Let me think. Where's the stones? There's the stones. Oh, I suppose you're midnight too then. Okay. Well, while I'm at it, I'll check out the water stuff. Alright, water. Good old dihydrogen monoxide. Dive down. Grab ya. Here's the easy mask. That makes all boss fights free, essentially. Nice. Okay, what else do I got? That is basically all of Termina done as well. Oh, I was hoping that would just blow it up. Though it does make sense considering that ISG won't work if you could just stab the bomb. Oh, well, I guess this is my life now. Didn't mean to target you, meant to just do that. I'm not close enough. Piece of heart, okay, useless. Alright, so now let's give on to the pendant and memories as well. And then, well, first midnight meeting, obviously. Then I could probably skip ahead to Anju. Hello? I talked to you with Cafe's mask on. What happened? Let me check out the dock. NPC gifts. Midnight meeting? Hello? Ah, darn it, you have to talk to her after 2:15. I didn't know that. I just thought it was a weird, oh, that's just a quality of life thing. It fixed it. Okay, well, I can at least do the rest of the Anjin Cafe quest. Alright, I'll save the midnight meeting for later then, I suppose. Yeah, might as well, grab this. Yeah, I'll just grab you the normal way. That's probably easier. Alright, come on, little dude. Get here. Okay. I'll grab that. Probably just do Chimera really quick. And then just skip ahead to Anjun Cafe, most likely, I think. That'll be good. That way next cycle I could go ahead and do Pirate's Fortress in a certain amount of time, easily. Oh yeah, I need to get the business script too. Alright, hopefully that displaced everything enough. Wait, today's the up and down day. Oh yeah, tomorrow's the left to right day. Okay. I'll make up that really quick then. I could just do Camaro later. That is fine with me. Let me get this reward though. Piece of heart, okay. I don't know if that's a weird glitch of not doing the first one of whenever I do that stuff. Bit frustrating. Yeah, I really need Goron's mask soon, man. Alright, after Laundry Pool, probably Pirate's Fortress is the best to grab. Alright, let me just load up this room really quick. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did that move everything? Yeah, I'll just grab these two center ones last. 1 and a 2. I suppose it doesn't make sense because they change directions the quickest, so they'll probably just recenter themselves after a bit. But day 2 is probably still the best one to do because most of them move horizontally on this day. Alright, let's do the little game. And probably can make it to one of the center ones. And by center ones, I mean like this center one. Feel a bit paranoid. And then these two are easy enough. Here we are. Got this one. Nice. Alright, finish that day off. Alright, just a piece of heart. Tree. Okay. So next I could go ahead and get the Deku Scrub from outside. Trying to think, and that is dangerous. Who knows what thinking will do to you? I just need one of the undone masks and then I can get into Arcana Canyon 2 for all those goodies. I think I'm really just locked behind Magic, Goron, Icona Mask, maybe Powder Keg, and definitely all the arrows. Alright, here we are. Excellent. Let me think. Hello, I will buy whatever it is you are selling. A Picto Box, I see. Okay. Let me do that quest really quick, and I can do the pictograph for the Seahorse quest as well eventually. Okay. Alright, where's your son, dude? Where's the Tingle Man himself? I forget, did I look at the staff room yet? I'm not entirely certain, actually. I don't even need to do this, I just need a picture of you. Alright, sweet. Proper photo of Tingle. And then... not a lot, actually. Not a lot. I think I could almost do, Great Bay Temple. Let me just take a moment to think. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip ahead to the laundry pool, all that stuff, and then... probably... quickly do Gorman's race while I'm still able to, or no. I can do it later. Since I'll just be skipping time a whole bunch right here, just standing still. And then all of Pirate's Fortress is definitely the best next bet. Plus I could just swim through Pinnacle Rock. Alright, skip ahead once. And I want to try to learn that one trick where you could peek Cafe and still grab him, so let me open that up really quick. Laundry pool... Actually, no, I don't think that's probably allowed, actually. If it's not in the recordings for the official Majora's Mask Randomizer, I'm just gonna assume it's not allowed here. Hello, Cafe. Gasp, it's Cafe. Let me just check those off on my Excel sheet. Wow, this pendant. Oh, gonna guess that was Way of the Hero, but I'll just skip ahead time too anyways. Alright, that just basically busted the game wide open. Until I get magic, but like, it busted the game really wide open. Not entirely, but like a lot. I'm just gonna grab the Curiosity Man stuff too as well since I'm already here, so why not? I think we have some nice little goodies. Maybe it has one of the spare magics that's not necessarily needed. And maybe this is Super Way of the Hero. Alright, so I could do a lot of the Goron things, which is basically just baby Goron and check out the biggest bag. So I'll do that really quick then since I already have the money in my pocket. And then... yep, go back in time and do Pirate's Fortress. Alright, let's see what's this. All Knight's Mask, so check out All Night, okay. And then I can quickly check out the Postman Mask too. Lots of Bomber's Notebook stuff. Where's that? Okay. And I'm gonna grab that too. I think I'm gonna go do Pendant MMR's next cycle too. Then to talk with Anju and whatnot. But I'm gonna have to go get the Goron's Lullaby song first. Just because that's the most important test right now. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Check out, what's it called? No, I meant to do Mountain Village. Darn little thumbstick. Okay, shame. I hope I get the powder keg for the ramp soon, too. I think all I really need is ice arrows, and then this next dungeon is basically free. Great Bay Temple, I mean. Not next dungeon, that is technically the third dungeon. Oh yeah, plus while I have Goron's Mask, I could just go ahead and do this. I lied. No. I forgot I don't have magic yet, so can't do that actually. But I can go over here and get the Goron collectibles. I wish I had fire arrows and magic so I could just check what's inside the actual powder keg test. I don't trust rolling on that little snow bit. Just gonna lose too much time. Holy smoke, a red ruby from 200 rubies. That's a great deal. 20 rubies for 200? Alright, so baby Goron biggest bag are done. Elegy of Emptiness, okay, sweet. What else do I have to do in the cycle, or can I even do in the cycle? Basically nothing. Let me think. Really no point in keeping this one going. So I might as well just head back in time. Yep. And I won't do Midnight Meeting yet. I'll save that for after I do all the stories. I think I'll just do the stories first. So I have Goron Treasure, the stories. I could do Gorman if I had the mask. And probably just do a bunch of Great Bay until midnight. Do the Old Lady in Kamaro, and then that is my setup. Okay. Need 30-ish rubies. Oh, that was wonky. I'll just take a hundo. 2 hundo. I might get Mask of Truth soon too, so I could do Good Doggy Racetrack as well. Okay. Oh, I need to know how to do Pirate's Fortress without the cheats. The Stone Mask too. We'll definitely need to grab some arrows for that probably. Shame that the sewers are half of the hero. Okay, hopefully this is a straight shot. Of course it's not. Can I go this way? Just gonna assume straight path as much as possible. Oh nice, okay. That was easy. Ooh, shame, piece of heart, okay. Goron Treasure is dead. Okay, and then I could do the 2 stories. I think outside of the spider house, actually, I'd never need to go into the swamp again, which is funny. Unless I need magic beans for some reason, but I don't think I'll need them. Okay, where's my Grammy muff? Alright, spam A. Gonna take a sip of water while I do this. And I might as well go to back in time after this as well, since I need to do the first midnight anyways for a bunch of checks. Alright, nothing really good. Alright, so now I'm just gonna do basically all of Pirate's Cove. Or Pirate's Fortress, I suppose it's called. And I could try to blind Pinnacle Rock too. Just learn that path. Need to do a few Romani's Ranch things too. Alright, let's go here. I've almost got enough to beat the game, just a few more checks left. Luckily, I don't think I've had to check a temple so far, just due to necessity yet, which is nice. Well, hopefully I get some arrows inside the actual not Great Bay, inside the Pirate's Fortress too. And I think I need magic, technically, to access a few of the chests in the Pinnacle Rock anyways, so there's probably magic behind here. That's probably what's alluding to, I suppose. Alright, nice. I have no idea what the line of sight is, but I could check this at least. Be something good, please. Heart piece, okay. I want a few more foolish gossip stones, those are probably all in the thing. Hopefully it just says Stone Tower Temple is foolish, so I can just skip right to the boss fight. Never heart piece, getting a lot of health here. Alright. Ocean title deed, okay. The Login Pirate's Fortress entrance, okay. I could probably just walk up here actually, since there's a big gap in the pirates. No need to be surprised. Oh, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Let me up, let me up. Run. Alright, and I need to go in the sewers anyway, so I might as well just do it the intended route. Where am I? Alright, nice. Alright, so got 4 chests total here. Cage, cage deep, cage shallow. These I probably should name them more appropriately. Oh yeah, we should do this first. Grab you out. No. I said grab you out. Man, I wish I had magic. This goes so much, well, not so much, but like a little bit faster. Alright, what's inside you? Piece of heart. Alright, so not that one. Of course, it's not going to be the first chest that you look at. That's going to be the important one. Alright, so that's the maze one probably it was talking about, so that's one. Alright. Oh, that's a big bounce. Didn't realize it bonked that far. Let's see. Alright, shallow water. There you are. 100 rubies, okay. Deep water. Please be like magic. Alright. In true fashion, it is the last check that we check. Oopsie daisies, didn't mean to go that far. Alright, here we are. Die, crates, die! Arrows? Okay, sweet. Garo mask, nice, okay. So that's Icona open. And might as well finish out the rest of the Pirate's Fortress just in hopes of getting the remaining few good items. What? That didn't do it. Man. Alright, so that's all the checks here, at least. Now I could go into Pirate's Fortress proper. I think it might be actually faster to get pushed out there than to go through the rest of the sewers, because I already got the, stuffs. So yeah, since I already have the hook shot, it's probably a bit faster to just get caught outside. Well, not caught outside, but like, you know what I mean. What am I doing over here? Oh yeah, there's a thing over there. Get those two caught. Totally missed that on purpose. There we are. And we out of here. Yeah, it's totally easier just to get out and then hookshot your way up here. Okay. And the interior, so I only need to go for chests, no need for the tanks. Yeesh, I wish I had the stone mask though. Haven't had to do this without it in forever. This is probably fine. Okay. I'm paranoid though. Don't wake up, don't wake up. Let me climb. Let me up. No! Why? Game! You knew what I wanted to do. You know what, let me just briefly watch the Pirate's Fortress without being caught. Boat jump, no. Blind pirate without mask. Okay. Well, that didn't tell me anything. Just gonna have to do it proper, shoot them when I get closer, I suppose. Who caught me? Why do you have full 360-degree motion? What are you, owls? Just have to shoot everyone, huh? Or maybe just get the nearby ones. Pretty sure there's one up there, right? Yeah, might as well just grab you. I could probably hook shot my way around by just going from one to one. I'm pretty sure there's a chest in here too. Turn around, thank you. Alright, nice. Shot you, stunned you, could get this. Excellent. Quickly grab this. Moved here, actually. Nice what the heck? Okay. Well, I think that's the only check inside that specific room, at least. Alright, fortress, bookshot, guard room, lower tank. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, okay. Because there's two chests outside, one for the hookshot, one for that one, and then one for that's inside of a tank. I don't think they'd probably put two in the same place. Seriously? I better not get caught. This is so annoying about the stone mask. How dare you make me identify myself as seen. But I forget which stone tank is actually in. So that's a tiny bit of a problem. There's nothing over there. Alright, little fight. Be prepared to die. Oh, one hit with the Great Fairy Sword is all it took. This thing is OP as heck. Alright, is this the chest? Yeah, sweet. Okay. In with the fishies. No. Let me just open the chest. I just want to open the chest. Alright, check out the moons here later too. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! I just want freedom. Okay, thank you, fish. That was a bit excessive though. Oh, yikes. I don't trust any of these pirate guards. Alright, sweet. Managed to escape that, so... get a bit closer to you. Just because I think you'll probably wake up soon. Grab this, grab the hook shot. Get this bee. Alright, sweet. I don't need to be stuck in arrows, I think I'm fine from here on out. Alright, nice. Free hook shot. Man, if I needed Zora eggs and I only had one bottle, this would be so painful. One magic bean. Okay. Nearly done with this too. And I can actually check out a bit of Icona. Not a lot, but a little bit. Since I got, what, the ocean towel now? Yeah, so I could get that done too. Alright, there we are. Nice. Can grab this chest. Please tell me I don't have to go beneath the well, that'd be so painful. Okay, big quiver. Well, that's all of Pirate's Fortress done, at least. So now I could probably just go here. And let me just do a little bit of Icona. A little scrum, a little morsel. Trade away the ocean deed as well. I have time. Have a little bit of time. Plus then I could grab a few gossip stones too. Luckily the graveyard is essentially dead. Though I still might need that song. We'll probably need that song actually. Because all other essential songs would... Wait, it's just right there. Punch, punch. Alright, sweet. Have access to this. Just let me go. Bomb Chew, not magic like I was hoping. A little bit of a shame, but nothing you can do about that. Do I have the Lens of Truth actually? Yeah, not yet, so no point. Can't do Shiro. Epona, protect me! Epona, why are you not jumping over gates? Epona, what is wrong with you, girl? Come on, mate, just do it. Alright, sweet, finally. Okay, there we are. So where's this gossip stone? Right here. Disembark. I made it this far. I'm not gonna risk missing it, especially since it's a midnight thing. Snowhead Temple is foolish, so it could just skip ahead to the end. Sweet. Hopefully it just says, oh yeah, Great Bay and Stone Tower Temple is foolish somehow in the same one. We just have one more foolish left. Okay. Alright, nearly done with this. I just yoink up there. Excellent. Goron's mask my way forward. Okay, thank goodness it didn't knock me off. Avoid all these bomb Gorons. I don't even know what they are. Oh, they aren't here in the night because those guys replace them. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, scrub trade. We'll go ahead over here, do that really quick. Alright, come on, please be magic. You know what? I'm gonna buy a potion from you. Just in case I could access the well in time. Because all I need is ice arrows and magic essentially, and I'll be fine. Here you are. Lens of Truth, so now theoretically I could do Shiro. As well as Darmani. Okay. Yeah, might as well grab this first. Please be never foolish. The very last one. Oh, sweet, Swamp Spider House is dead too. Okay. So that is no more swamp. Swamp is all done. I guess I could do Shiro, and I could do Darmani. What else can I do? What was Red Potion? Andrew Key. Okay, so I could do that next cycle, probably. Or actually, I could just buy it from the witches and have that be done as well. And I have the Gorman Race too. Wait a second. Did I actually check out the what's on the ledge? Looks like I got a Gossip Stone up there too. It's all coming together. Okay. I'll go this way. Hopefully the guy didn't come back. That'd be a bit of a pain in the butt. Please let me up. Just a little morsel. Man, I should really think ahead on these kind of things. Alright, nearly done. Oh yeah, just a piece of heart. Okay. I could do without that Gossip Stone too then. Alright, let me just grab a red potion then. No, Swamp. Red potion, just for Shiro, when I come back here again later. And then, what else is there? Need to kill you at the very least. Or, no, actually I don't. Because all of this is complete. You need to buy a red potion. It's the first day, so I can buy one, yep. She's still selling. Nice, nice. Good planning ahead, Alex. Good planning ahead. And I'll probably unvert Song of Time. Alright, excellent. Get the red potion for my main man, Shiro. This is all on accounting of hopefully I'll get magic soon. Alright, excellent, and then, probably just get the midnight things here, like Kamaro and then the old lady, because I missed on my first cycle due to the Dollar Kid taking that up, sadly. Oh, and I could trade the Clock 10 script too, because I got the Moon Tier now. Moon Tier. Holy smokes, okay, well that just busted the game open. So now I could basically do everything. I'm still here, so let me just get the old lady. Check that out. Then I could do Shiro, go do a bunch of things, actually not too many, but still relatively more than 0. Hopefully I could get ice arrows or fire arrows, one of those would definitely help out a lot. Let me just make a little mental plan while I'm at here. So, Old Lady, Gorman Brother Race, Camaro. I could eventually check out what the all-night mask is. Can't do Smithy, can't do spring stuff. Don't have hot spring water, so can't do those. Can't see that. Let me think. Scrub trade for Gorman Village. I need the swamp title deed, which I do not have. Yeah, not yet. Snowhead. I could check out Snowhead now. I could finish Snowhead, actually. No, not finish, but I could check it out. And then could check out the doggy racetrack stuff. Like, not do any of it, but at least get the chest and maybe try to blind the actual race itself. And Pinnacle Rock. I could finish Pinnacle Rock now. Nice mask. Okay, now let me just do Camaro. And then check out the remaining things I could do with magic. Yeah, this is north. I'll just go here. Alright, Camaro's done. I should probably grab the Scarecrow song first as well, shame. Alright, give me an arrow, a good arrow. Isahar, okay, sure, whatever. I'm just gonna go back into town to buy, what do I want? Oh yeah, get the Scarecrow song. Just in case, so I don't want to make 2 round trips. I'd rather sacrifice a minute now than like 3 minutes later. Hey, plus I even need, what's it called? I need the Goron's Lullaby before I can even do anything. Okay. Alright, up, down, up, A. Okay, good enough song. No thank you. Mountain Village first. I wonder if they already have Dermani up there, if his spirit is up there by default in this version, the Scrubs version. I'll have to briefly check, won't take too long. Oh, shame. No, did not mean to do that. Let me get on this one. Please, game, please, I just want to get up. Ah, well, okay. Not a lot of checks left. Almost got them all, actually. Okay, sweet. You know what? I wish it was better for movement. Alright, sweet. It got up here. This is painful. Oh yeah, plus because I have a, bottle. And Goron's mask could do that too. Just get some hot spring water and then go on ahead and do that. So right, left, right. Alright, and all the way up. Sweet. Please tell me you're just here. Alright, sweet. Excellent. Get this out of the way by Bari Dormani. I get the hot water grotto. Maybe I have to like look this way and be normal. Okay, so hot water grotto. Darmani is dead. Magic bean. That is all that your life amounted to, Darmani. Okay, so grab this. Grab one of these. And I think I could probably fit in the Smithy first day thing too while I have hot spring water. Just in case I need it. This is a bit of a big one. Yeah, pull, not push. Alright, need to hurry. Uh-oh. Curses. Alright, this time I made it. Get this way. Hello? Game, please just let me go. I'm timed on this. I'm timed. I just need to go. Just let me go, game! Why? Why is this so painful? Just let me go. Okay. I'm definitely close enough for this to count. Sweet. Hot water. Go, go, go. Okay, and now I have hot spring water potentially from beneath the well too. Grab this for the swords, guys. Grab this. Imagine if this is ice arrows or something. Or fire arrows, that'd be funny. What else could I do? Mountain Village, so Smithy 1. Hot water. That is all done. Okay. Then check out the grotto and pillar over here. I have 100 rubies, so that is good. Shush. Shush, hurry up. Come on, shush, shush, shush. Just let me take it out. Stop, shush. Okay, I'm definitely close enough now. There we are. I don't trust the range of this thing sometimes. Alright, give me an item. And by tomorrow morning, which is basically soon. Alright, let's go to Snowhead really quick, get those items. What's on the thing? I can't even see at this point. Leave me alone, flying bat thing. I know you're not called a Keese, because this ain't the other Zeldas, but you certainly are called something. barely kept on going. Alright, excellent. Let's see what's over there. I can't see what's over there. Alright, let's just blow this up then. And then might as well grab the temple, owl, and see what's inside there. Fire arrows? Can you these? Ooh. Where are fire arrows? I'm missing like only a few things, only a few checks. Well, might as well use Goron. And then there's so many, what's it called? So many, gossip stones inside, of the ranch area directly. What is over there? Yeah, I'll just walk a little bit on the path. Silver ruby, okay, not worth. I think I might be able to check the powder keg now too, actually. Technically, just see what it is. Okay. And the only song that matters from is Epona's song, really, basically. Day 1 tablet. Okay, let's see what's inside here. Need this. Oh, it is a piece of heart. I'm gonna have 2 full rows of hearts by the end of this because of all these checks. No. Okay, so probably Pinnacle Rock. I wonder how much a Great Bay is accessible without ice arrows, if they'd be in there, like, sort of semi-vanilla. That would kind of suck a little bit. Because who would check the temples first? Before all these outside checks, because then you just have to go inside the temple again if you're wrong. So temples are always safe for last. Okay. Grab this. Alright, what's next? Yeah, definitely just the Gorman Bros, and then some other miscellaneous things, probably. Can I hop up here? Nope, could I do it as Zora? No, let me use the spring water. What happened? What on earth was that? Please let me just use the spring water. Alright, I got hit by it. This might be enough to get it. No? Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Okay, so probably Gorman Race. And then honestly, Pinnacle Rock. Then I suppose skip ahead to the ranch. And then try out Great Bay Temple. While I wait for the remaining past midnight things. And then All Night Mask eventually at some point too. Just gotta get on the inside here really quick. Alright, excellent. Alright, sweet. Got that first try, so Gorman race is done. Need to learn the pinnacle rock route. Light arrows, that is something something. Oh, it's definitely gonna be the midnight meeting that I'm missing. Oh, note to self, next time, 2:15 is the potential start. Not just 2, not anytime. Have to be past there, because the postman guy, have to learn about him. Alright, let's go this way. And I think I could sort of blind Spider House, question mark? Like, do Spider House, what's it called? Alright, let's see if I just know the route by memory. No, I do not. Actually, that's because I just followed the wrong sign. Okay, I do know the route by memory. Nice. That's a bit surprising. What? You did not eat me. You did not eat me. You did not. Alright, let's just sink for a bit then. Hello, I'm a scrumptious treat. Come eat me. Oh my. Alright, thank you, game. Grab this chest. Rubies. Sure, nice you say, quote unquote. Alright, do this one. Alright, come on, good arrows. Fire, ice, one of the two. Five rubies, perfect. Okay, well, might as well skip to the last day? Or actually, I think I could do the secret shrine. Yeah, that's 5 chests, that's a lot of chests. So yeah, I'm gonna go do secret shrine then. Plus I could grab Shiro on the way too. And then what else do I have? Alright, Secret Shrine plus Shiro, and then a bunch of Romani Ranch stuff, and then wait for All Night Mask. And probably try to blind Postman, I guess? Question mark? Nope, I meant to pull up the ocarina and then do up, left, right. Just got my wires crossed a little bit. Get all these guys done with. Hello, Epona. Let me up. Alright, nice. You actually went over that time. Alright, sweet. One's a truth. Red potion, thank you. Here you are, Shira. Oh, that did not sound good. What's eating up my CPU? Outside of Twitch, I suppose. Alright, so I just need Bow of Light. And honestly, probably that. And that is good. Please stop throwing rocks at my face. I do not appreciate it at all. Okay. I think I could do all of them, actually. All the fights, just with this kit. Let's refill up on magic and stuff, though, first. Arrows, magic, heart, okay. There we are, sweet. Access it. I'm pretty sure for all the rest, I don't really need much. Okay. Hello, sire. Nope, did not mean for that to happen. Oh well. And it shouldn't be too long for all the dungeons, actually. Probably just half an hour or more. A little bit more, especially since we could just skip all of Snowhead and likely all the rest of how lucky we've been getting, or I suppose like unlucky question mark? We've been getting with all our items here. Alright, free hook shot. Never bottle. This would be great if you had a Dizora eggs. Alright, on to the next one. Wizrobe, gotcha. Alright, I'm pretty sure... Oh no, one more step. Where are you? Oh, well, shame. Die! No quick kill. Gotta learn the quick kill. Gotta even learn where he spawns on this way. Oh. Excellent. Respawn camp. Where are you? Alright, pretty sure that's he dead. Sweet. Oh yeah, I suppose all of them will probably spawn in the back then, just to make up for room. These better have some spare bits. Spare arrows and stuff. Or spare magic, I suppose, more likely. Okay. Bomb shoes. Okay, nothing good so far either. Hey Eldrick, how's it going? Doing some, randomizers? Sorry, Wawa. For some reason, whenever I just read people's, Twitch names, I just say the first word that pops up. By default. Like, sometimes I actually call small mini small. And then that one good bean. Yeah, how's your stuff doing? Been going good? Alright, Wart, come on down here. Face your demise. Oh man, well, hope it goes good for you eventually. Right now, actually pretty good. I've gotten most of the logic memorized and stuff. Right now, I'm just getting some last minute checks, and then hopefully I could start working on doing some temples quickly. Alright, come on. Show me your eye. No. These guys. Actually, I'm pretty sure I saw like speedrunners use bombs on this guy, I think. There we are. That kills a bunch of them. Alright, so I guess that's just a way to quick do it. For future reference. Need magic. Oof, no magic. Open your eye. Not yet. Nope. Definitely need a bit more practice with these guys. Magic? Please be magic. No. Okay, well. These guys are so annoying. I was about to get it. These darn. Come on, die. I spent so long on this one boss alone. Okay, there we are. Just focus on that thing. Alright, come on, open your app again. It's just a waiting game at this point. Please just face me. Quite literally, stop. Okay, thank goodness. Finally. Alright, just one more room in the secret shrine to check, and then got all the checks done. Heart piece, not worth at all. Magic, please, magic for the poor. Alright, no magic for the poor. Magic for the wealthy? Question mark? Alright, just one more boss to check. Pretty sure this boss should have magic drops, considering that you need magic to beat it. If this is the one that I'm thinking of, at least. No, this is the Gara Master. Never mind, I lied. Alright. 15 more hits, and then this guy is done with. I thought I've taken some hits. Alright, sweet. Is this the back? Yep, this is the back. Alright, free chest. And then next is the main room chest. And I am running out of places to check. Okay. I need things. Give me things, please, game. Please, fire arrows, ice arrows, whatever arrows. I've almost got everything I need to beat the game. I just really need fire and ice arrows, and I think we'll be set. Plus maybe, what's it called? The big boy bomb, the powder keg. Alright, at least I could do more damage, I suppose. Not what I wanted, but it's alright. Let me think. Thinking is hard, what I have to think. Yeah. I think I'll just go ahead to this time, night, and just go the third day, and then check out some stuff, and then I could probably save the Gossip Stone checks for later, because I'll have to wait for 10 PM anyways to check out the all-night mask. Dawn of the final day. Oh, I hope the midnight meeting is not the last thing I need to check. Okay, over here. And now, go on and check in all these guys. Then you could skip to the dawn of the final day, or final night, evening of the final night. What's the opposite of dawn? What's the crack of night? Twilight? I feel like Twilight Princess would have taught me that by that now. Alright. I want to practice this way a little bit. I know I could just hookshot up, but... close. Nope. Whatever. I could just do it in a real run if I need to. Uh-oh. Wrong angle, Kronk. I can't hardly see it. There we are. Nope. You know what? I'll check you out first. Dompe digging is dead. Well, I knew that the entire graveyard is foolish, so it doesn't really help too much. Suppose it's useful to know not to check that Gossip Stone again. Captain's hat. Okay. So now I could finally do the graveyard properly. And by graveyard I mean... do... what's it called? What's it called? Where's Golden Dog? I'm just gonna blind this one just once, just why not? For fun. Do the Thursday tablet, because the graveyard is foolish. What do you mean? I want to play a game. Come on. I want to bring you the doggy that is the fastest. Okay, come on, 50 rubies. Come on, I didn't bet all this money on for you just to be last place. Come on. Go, doggy, go! I believe in you. Yeah, beat all those dogs. Get first place. Come on, you're almost there. Almost, nearly. Come on, come on. Alright, just keep that pace, come on. World record pace? World record doggy? Woo! Alright, nice blind dog. Yee, sweet. Some nice change. And let's check out some more Gossip Stones. Gonna have to check out the Grog Stone first. And then we'll uninvert time and skip to the dawn of the final night, the twilight final night. What is the opposite of dawn? Like, legit. Quickly, Google it. Gossip Stones are dead. Knew that. Nice. Okay, yes, night of the final day. Yep, okay. This is fine, it's all fine, everything's going fine. Dusk, oh yeah! Man, I swear my first language is English. Okay. So just check all the Gossip Stones and just hang out, I suppose. I really think that I might have to do Great Bay Temple without ice arrows and somehow find ice arrows in there or something. Okay, Ocean Spider House is dead. Well, at least the entire reward. I could still check out the chest though since I have the captain's hat now. Thank you for telling me what the other one told me already. Are you familiar with Majora's Mask or like Majora's Mask randomizes, Wawa? Milk Road is Way of the Hero. Already knew that? Okay. Just MM? Nice. This is actually my favorite Zelda, so pretty fun to potentially be in a tournament or something for the randomizer version. Let me see. Definitely have to learn a few more of the fancier tricks in order to be able to compete though, definitely. So go over here. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to bounce off like that. Okay, I do have a bomb, yes? Okay. Boom. Alright, nice. Go ahead and go down here. Nice, yeah. Different stuff for different folks. But yeah, I haven't actually touched Ocarina of Time in absolute ages. Not since the 3DS remake came out, I don't think, actually. So it'd be funny, because I was recently coaching Oki through parts of his test run, since he hasn't played it, actually, or completed it, rather, I mean. Okay, what do you say? So it'd be funny to see him do the opposite if I ever play Ocarina of Time. Secrets of this place. Second red, okay. Fourth red, okay. Fifth green. Yeah, definitely. Oh, green is something. Yeah, it's fun watching some playthroughs. So something red, something green first? Yep, green, red, blue, nope. Green, red, nope. Green, red, yellow, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, red, green, red, green, 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 red, green, red. This is what happens when you try to do something out of sequence. Okay. Green, red, green, red, green, blue. Hey, first try. I'm gonna take out all my frustrations on you. Go on. Try it. Try to hit me. May the power of light compel you. All that for 20 rubies. All that. At least it's over with. No, the emulator cannot handle the power of Link's light. Okay. Sag, yeah. So, probably... If it's not all night mask, I might need to go into Great Bay Temple just by itself, though I could just do... withdraw... Max amount... Yep. Okay, all night mask, come on. Almost open, 10 PM soon. Alright, come on. Oh! So good! So good! So good! Yes, please! Alright! Now I just need fire arrows and then I can basically complete the game, actually. Nope. Okay. Well, that was a good check. Okay, so let's see... I think you could probably skip the midnight meeting. Get 100 rubies. Do day 1... graveyard. Grab that song. And then grab a blue potion as well as other stuff I need for the well. Do the well. Do the left side of the well because I could go in backwards to the right, so I just need a blue potion essentially. Okay. Lucky. And that means I can also do like the Poe Hunt and stuff too. So I'll honestly just withdraw. 200? Maybe 200. 150, 160. Don't need too much money. What am I doing? I'm just in clock time. I'm just gonna warp back to clock town. Uh-oh. Live slit? Live split, hello? Did you happen to see when live split paused? I need to fix live split. Why are you pausing so much? You know what? Maybe it's because I haven't updated it in forever. Live splits. Or maybe just because I have a bit of a potato PC and it is probably gonna die eventually. Okay, free. Free. Okay, it's back up and running now. Nice. That was a small oof. Alright, head this way. Probably just skip to the first night, actually. Yeah, that sounds good. And then check out the... what's it called? Yeah, the graveyard, yeah. For the song, at least. And then I could probably skip the song. Just do a bunch of canyon stuff, like... get the Poe Hut, find Pamella's dad... and just enter... the Icona Castle. And then... just do everything else, I believe. You really just need fire arrows and this game is solved. Alright, Epona physics, don't fail me now. Onward. Alright, sweet, you jumped over the fence. Okay. Oh, no, 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 get down. Oh, hello, Gossip Stone. I did not call you. And then probably just skip to night of the first day. Do that. And then... yeah, I can just do everything, really. I believe that fire arrows are probably somewhere around here. Like, they have to be. Have to be. Statistically likely to be somewhere around here, and not on the midnight meeting. Wrong one. Hello, guys. Yes, I am a fellow skeleton. Open the grave. Man, imagine, like, dying in a war and then having your captain be like, yes, open that graveyard. Open that grave. Desecrate it. Alright, sweet. This way. Head on in. No, do you need fire arrows, or can I just kill everyone and have that activate it? Please tell me I just kill everyone and have that activate it. Please. I don't want to have to redo this. Please. Please just activate a flame. I don't want to have to come back down here. Okay, please activate a flame. No, it just gives me a chest. I'll have to come back here later. Yay, 100 rubies. Okay. Well, not the worst. At least the grave is open, unless it shuts by the end of the day, which it better not if those skeletons know what to do. Not like this. Alright. Well, next check. You gotta remember to do that later. Onward and upwards. Hello, yes, I am Garo. Excellent. Alright, let me up. Sweet. Ooh, on top of the tree. That's fancy, very fancy. Alright, head this way. Do the left half of the well, then do the Poe house. And I can grab the last Gossip Stones too. Hopefully just say, hey, Stone Tower Temple's foolish. That'd be nice. Blue potion, thank you. Donka donka. Alright. Ice arrows. Ta-da! Yeah. No, don't hit me. It's fine. It's not fine. Sad. Okay, come on. What? You don't even show up? Coward. Okay. That was a lot more effort than it was worth, but managed to get it. Don't shoot me, please, and thank you. Alright, finally, Icona Canyon. Oh, that wasn't the tree. Just had to take a sip of water really quick. Oh yeah, here's the owl statue, finally. Woo. Alright, just one more thing, then that will be all done. I will probably have to check inverted stone tower, just because... Oh yeah, I need Song of Storms in order to access Pamella's house. It's fine though. Just go over here. Alright, let's get started with this then. Do the post sisters. This shouldn't be too hard though. I do not want to be in Goron form. I forgot that you can't transform while in that house. We'll have to keep a mental note of that for the tourney. Okay. Hello, hello. Yes, ignore that person that just came in here. That was just some random Goron. Alright, I shall do it, indeed. Yeah, I could probably just get the Great Fairy Sword up to for a quick kill. Or rather, quicker. Oh yeah, no Z targeting. Alright, one more hit, then you're probably dead. Come on. Come at me, bro. Alright, nice. So I'm guessing that these guys are just probably all 2 hits to the Great Fairy Sword. And 2 at once, excellent. Ooh, it might actually be beneficial to be hit intentionally. So that they unmask sooner. Yeah, actually. Yes. Okay, nice. Alright, last one. Need to save a little bit of magic for light arrows. Just gonna use regular arrows. Alright, one dead. Hello. You got some extra arrows, sweet. You, and I think one more hit, then you're gone. The boss music hasn't ended yet. You, alright, sweet. And that's that. Give me something good, man. Hello, hello. Pizza Heart. Oof. Okay. So... running low on places to check, actually. Might as well do the bottom of the well, the left part. And then go into the... actually, I don't have to give no masks, so no point in doing the left part. It's probably just quicker to just Song of Soaring all the way up there, plus there's probably magic grass next to it. You take another sip of water. Alright. Give me some good old-fashioned magic, please. We're a fairy, okay. I lied. Magic? Arrows? Magic, ayy. Okay. There you are. So I can't do the boss fight because I don't have magic. I can grab a couple beneath the well chest, as well as a couple stone tower inverted chests. And I think I might be able to do all of stone tower, actually. Yeah. Now that I think about it. I believe that the well entrance is over in this direction. Hello? Did I get mixed up? I might have. I haven't played this game casually in a while, too. Is it legitimately just... right here? No, it must be over here. It must be somewhere on the grounds. Yeah, precisely, okay. That other side was just for symmetry purposes. Let's go through here. Grab this reverse chest. Oh, please don't tell me I have to light all the torches. Please. Oh, I totally have to light all the torches, don't I? Alright, well that was a wash. Majora's mask beneath the well. I was gonna look up a map to see if I need an item in order to actually get into the chest area, if I could just waltz in. Looks like I need... Man, I wish this map was properly readable on just Google instead of having to go to Zelda dungeons. Yep, need the Gibdo mask. Alright. Well, that was a wash. Complete wash. Let me think really quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could do all of Stone Tower, actually, so... Because I got the Elegy of Emptiness too, so I could definitely do it. Yep. Nice. Do I have magic beans? I should probably get magic beans actually first, so I can access the inverted temples stuff. Okay. Hello. Give me some of your beans, please. All your beans belong to us. Alright, beans, please. Nope, only Deku Scribs. Forgot about that. Ooh, magic beans. Excellent. Now I need some water for that. And I should probably just access my hookshot to make that a bit quicker. Okay. Sweet deal. Get that water. I wish there was a way to just shoot at the Stone Tower Temple sigil from the bottom to auto-invert it to just teleport to the top of it, essentially. I feel like that would probably be a cool trick, though don't know if possible. I think I have everything except for fire arrows, which is not necessarily needed for Stone Tower Temple without the Stray Fairies. Which means that I could, yes, just do Stone Tower Temple. Alright, excellent. Let me just look up the Elegy of Emptiness really quick in my menu after going to that side. Haven't had to play it in forever. Right, left, right, down, right, okay. Nice, quick LG. Thank you, Rock. And head up here. Do a fun little gamer move. There we are. Just spam notes until it works. And head on up another round. I see, you don't even need the Goron one there, you could just do it like that. Because then you could hookshot technically from just the second pillar, I believe. Just like this. And just completely skip that. And head on up more. Up, and away. Thankfully the Beamos didn't see me. Where to next? Just there. And let me just check out the video really quick, because the video did something fancy, I believe. Okay, so they went to the bottom one first, so I suppose I did that a bit out of order. Ah, I see. Okay. No, not that one. This one. Then I activate this switch. Where am I? All these cutscenes moving everything around so much. Alright, now they hookshot to actually the BMOS. And then just use a generic transformation. Actually, no transformation, they just walked straight off. Nice. And now they hookshot up. Ouch. And they don't get hit by the boulder. And they don't get hit by the BMOS. And they don't get hit by the BMOS. And they don't get hit by the BMOS. Okay, I'm behind the stone thing now, you can't hit me. And then they jump here. And then they end the transformation to just move all the way back over here. I don't trust that jump. They do this. Could head up a bit more, I suppose. Grab this. And nice, all the way over here. Sweet owl statue. Nice. And then I could just invert it really quick to grab the free chest that I need. Where are you? Where's the signal? Oh yeah, I need to move one of them, not that one. Which one is it? The center one? You the center one? You're the left one. Nope. Yes, sweet indeed. And I think that's actually the final one, because I got everything else. Alright, yes, that one. Now I could not invert it because I can't see. Yeah, I'm gonna save my magic. Okay, can I see from here? I can see a bit. Ooh, so close. Okay. Luckily I have some magic pot. Ooh. Luckily I have some magic pots over here. Please tell me, no, it didn't save my statue, so gotta replay it anyways. Okay. At least I made up for my lost magic. Okay, so grab that one. And you know what? I think I'm just gonna not do that. Okay, so right, then left, and then right. I think I'm gonna do Stone Tower proper, the uninverted version first. And then I will do the inverted version. And grab the beans as well. Okay. So far I've done Snowhead and Woodfall according to fast routes. Haven't done this one, but I have seen the video, so I will be following that, though I may be going back to the video a little bit every now and then. Okay, regular Stone Tower with no fairies, key Z on. Okay, so do that, and I think that's basically all I need actually. Go over here first. Oh yeah, and bombs. Bombs are important too. Got a few, not a lot though. Might have to grab some more. Alright, chest numero uno. Grab this one. Powder keg. Alright, sweet. Finally got that so I can access Epona's song now. Then he goes down below here. Over here. Gets grabbed by the hand. Oof, just barely didn't get it in time. Okay. Jump. Oh, almost jumped up. But got bonked. Okay. This is a bit of a tough jump. I think I did it better when I nearly bonked off the wall over here. Ay, 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 ay. Just let me up. Okay, sweet. Made it. Free box. Phase for the box. Easy peasy. Grab this one. Extra magic power. You know what? I'll take it. That's very useful. Let me just skip ahead in the video a bit. So, Zora, grab that. Go to the opposite side. Then kill all those Armos. Grab that one. And essentially just head back. Okay. Youch. Alright. And just do the same thing. Except don't fail it. Man, I'm so glad the 3DS remake made these ledges, like, climbable. Okay, try again. I swear, I'll get this one of these days. I got it once. Please just let me up. I just want to go up. Almost. Got the right angle and stuff. Come on. I don't got infinite time here, bud. Is there a video on that? Please tell me just a quick video. Hey, if you don't know how to swim Zora, do it. Nope. Okay, shame. Gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Trial and error. A little bit of error. Almost. This is actually really difficult for no reason. Why did they do it like this? Okay. Blow myself up there for good. Thank you, Zora Link, for swimming when I held the A button. Come on. Hardest trick of the run here. I think I'll have to just be at the very bottom and then do like a weird maneuver. How did I do it before? Okay, start at the bottom. Yep. Swim. Please just let me up. Game. Almost. Game. I just want to swim. Ooh, alright, finally did it. I guess you just have to go to angle or something like that. Okay. And then just bomb myself. Excellent. Get that. Get rid of that. And set myself on fire. Alright, so this is number 3, I believe. Chest number 3. Giant's Mask, nice. Then I void out to just teleport back up top. Nice little trick there. And this time I could go on the underground route, so luckily don't need to do that super hard bridge jump thing. And I think just go back up here. This one you can climb up, luckily. Luckily. Don't need to deal with that pain. Okay, so now I check out this right room right here to grab a chest. And then I head to the Deku room. I could just do that sort of normally-ish. What are you? Just leave me be, please. Leave me be. Oh, that's not that one. Huh. I guess I have to kill all of them then. No, wait, it's, which one is it? You. Okay, hold up. Let me Google it. No, wait, I have the MMR logic sheet. I could just look on there. Stone Tower Temple. Compass. Map. Dissolve the sunblock. Armos room. Igor room. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5. Huh. So, map, open hole in the ceiling, dissolve the sunblock, obstructed by sunblock in the narrow corridor. Where the heck is the map? This thing is not telling me everything. Because the video was missing one singular chest as well. You know what, I'm just gonna assume that I won't need it. I'm missing one chest, I think, but it's all fine. Everything's fine. It's all gonna go just dandy. Because what? It says Mirror Shield. I got the, Compass Bow. Armos room. Open the hole in the ceiling. And use sunblocks. Whatever. And I do not know how to do the fast traps for this one, so I'm just gonna go, Deku mode. I actually found a, accordion because I was helping my dad unpack his moving stuff earlier. Oh, well, thank you, game. But sadly, it was broken. It played notes even when I wasn't holding down any keys. It was sad. I was hoping to play, like, some Zelda music on that. It would've been fun. Well, either way, if it is a chest I'm missing in here somewhere, it can't be that important, could it? Ah, come on, just barely. Man. This room sucks. Need to learn fast strats for this room later, off stream. And we'll probably have to catch this updraft like over here-ish. Oh, just let me past. What the heck? You were nowhere near me. That thing was nowhere near me. Alright, burn me already. Come on, hurry up. Ain't got all the time in the world. Look, it's the second day, 3 PM. Map. What room is the map in? Alright, come on. Alright, good. It glitched out of the way. Thank goodness. Oof. Finally past the worst of it. Get this and access the Great Fairy Sword. And then probably... it's all good. Is what? 1, 2, 3... And this is the 4th item according to the video. Alright, 1 hit for you. 1 more hit. 1 more hit. And you're dead. Sweet, light arrows. while this cutscene is playing, I'm gonna look up Stone Tower Temple. Alright, Stone Tower Temple Guide, Majora's Mask walkthrough. Blast Mask, useful for quick bombs. Alright, just gonna control F, map. Where's the map? Map, small key room. I suppose I already got the map then. Armos room, 4 Armos inside. I see. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. The guy in the video just didn't, show him opening that map. Well, I know where it is, so I know that I'm missing that one, but... I'll grab it if I need to. I probably won't need to, though. I hope. I tell myself. Alright, I'll just leave that unmarked on my personal tracker then. Small mistake, but not terrible. Set that up, head over here, and invert the stone tower. Okay. Hopefully I can find fire arrows soon. Where's the bean? There's the bean. Not that one good bean, but a bean sprout. Okay, and then probably just get hookshot. There we are. Sweet. Gonna want to find some bombs hopefully soon. Gonna have to learn how to do a recoil flip. Alright, sweet. Grab all 3 of these chests. Fire arrows. Big bomb. Alright, well that takes care of the bomb issue, I suppose. Fire arrows. Piece of heart. Okay, my health is filled up. Gotta find those positives. Fire arrows! Nice! Okay, we can beat the game now. Alright. Was hoping for a magic refill, but there you are. Link dies. Yes, fire. It's funny how in Ocarina of Time, the fire and ice arrows are basically useless, but in this game they're absolutely required. All the arrows. Okay. Nice. So, hold up, let me do a mental map. I could do Great Bay now, I could do that now. I just need the songs, which means I could totally just skip all of the bits, all the chests and stuff. Nice. So, yep. Excellent. So just need some bombs, and then I need to learn how to do a bomb recoil jump. I don't think it's that hard, actually. Deku mode. I believe it's all the way to the top with you. Let's go up here. Is this where the Igor skip is? Or is this somewhere else? This is somewhere else, totally. I don't even remember seeing this room in the speedrun. Well, not speedrun, but like the randomizer easy mode. Let's go all the way up. That is a bit too much up. Alright. Made it onto the platform. Sweet. Okay. Now I can just do a bomb recoil flip. It should be fine. Okay. Oh, all the way up here? Well, I could probably just make it like that. Okay. Not too bad, all things considering. Alright, let's try that again. Nope, not like that. Alright, time to consult the Eldritch, manifestations, bomb recoiling, Stone Tower Temple, early Igor, okay. Thank you, YouTube, for being such a good source of information. Almost done. Yeah, this is a part of the learning experience. Alright, so do that, go to the very top. I see, he does it like instantly. Okay. Hit on up here. Pulls out around here. Go near the end. What the heck are you doing, bro? I suppose the bomb saved me. Nearly. I got a bit of speed. And I also have to let go of the joystick as well. Oh. Let me up, let me up. Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna blow this guy up for safety. Almost. I got the recoil, but not just the proper, speed I need. Alright, learning, live and learn. Might have to just be, like, directly parallel. Okay. Nope, not correct. Almost, though. Almost. Okay. Almost. Let me look up a separate recoil flip guide as well. That might be helpful. Recoil flip. That probably explains, like, the necessary inputs as well in this video as opposed to the other one. So, backflip and get hit by a source of damage. And stop moving. Okay. Need to stop using my analog stick as soon as I do that. Nearly done. Almost didn't hold the shield out enough though. That is a tight window. Alright, I'll do it until I get 12 bombs, so like 5 more attempts. And then otherwise I'll just do the temple regularly and just learn this off stream. Right timing, but I held down for too long. Just barely. So close. Alright, a few more attempts. Got the recoil part, but didn't do a backflip. Alright, 2 more. So close. Alright, come on. All this luck on this last attempt. Nearly done. Let me kill this hand first, actually, so I could go to the edge and just practice. So much for that. I was planning on hanging from the edge so I could have a perfect angle. Perfectly parallel. Alright. That one doesn't count because I didn't actually try it. I just fell off because I'm stupid. Didn't mean to do that either. So many mistakes. Yeah, normally you'd grab that too because that's just a needed chest. Okay. What the heck? Come on, game. Link, no. Why are you doing this to me? Alright. Alright, almost. Just gonna go the intended route then, I suppose. Alright. Invert time so I have enough time to do this. Luckily, though, the boss fight ain't that bad. Grab that. Alright, nice. During one of these cutscenes, I'll probably grab a sip of water really quick. Because I gotta invert it a ton. Okay. Where are the thing bombs? Over here, so we gotta invert it first. Alright. Hurry up and die. Okay. Nice, nice. That's that one. Invert it again. Nice little block sliding puzzle. Come forth, block. Nice. And do that really quick. And try to kill you just for some free magic. Nice. And I could call this block forth like this. Don't want to crush Link's feet, I suppose. There we are. And one more switch, and that will be it. Just gotta shove it like 1 or 2 more spaces. Yeah, that block bomb jump basically takes you to the boss key, so you can see how much time it would save compared to doing the intended way. As in, a lot of time. Alright. Aw, darn it, it doesn't freeze it. I was hoping to freeze it, and I could just use it as a block to hop on up. Can I reach? Zora Link, are you tall enough? Yes, thank you. I didn't want to invert it twice. That would have been such a pain. Ooh, this guy. That is some mad fire. Alright. Okay. Probably just a few more hits, and then you'll be dead. Ooh, could have done a fast kill on you, Shane. Alright, almost done. Where are you? There you are. One hit. Uh-oh. Nearly got him. At least he was over there. Oh, these falling rocks, they just suck. Alright, come on, shoot fire. Just don't lag out my game. Okay, there you are. And that's you dead. I see, that's where that spawns. What did Link just get hit with? Falling rock, I presume. Alright, nearly to the Igor area. Alright, nice. Gotta go over here. Don't hit me. Don't touch me. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I thought there was an actual way just to get back to that little side area. Oh yeah, it's over here, I remember now. Could just walk over here. There you are. Alright, sweet. Activate that, then hookshot my way up. And... yep, this is basically where I was trying to go from that one bombable place over there. Alright, come on. Just show me your eye again. How do I hit you? Alright, yep, sure, do that. Do I just need magic power to kill you, or I just can't otherwise? Like, what is it with you? Alright, fine, I'll go replenish my magic power. Oof, I'm running low on life too. Is there like a magic crate just nearby? There's grass on the regular side. There's just magic? Hello, please be magic. Alright, your hearts. That wasn't magic, but good enough. Man, I really wish there was a source of Chacho Ramani somewhere. Magic? Alright, excellent. Perfect. Hopefully I don't run out of arrows though. At least I activated this by landing on that switch. I'm pretty sure technically you could recoil flip just to switch immediately. I still wanted to at least try doing the temple regularly. Alright, sweet. For some reason he just didn't die the first time I shot him, I suppose. Nice. Just got a random item, piece of heart, free refill though, won't mind that. Alright. And this is the last room before the boss. Uh-oh. It's all fine. Getting hit is just a part of the game. Okay, let me down. Alright, sweet. And this is where the fun part begins. Where I just wail on the boss. Alright, come on. Do your little intro thing. Alright, twin mold. Alright, come on, come on. And this is the Giant's Mask. I love this boss fight in vanilla. Just wail on it. Alright, give me some magic, please. Nice. Lots of big old hits. Alright, come on, red boy, show me your tail. Magic for the core, please. I feel like I've almost killed this one at least. Alright, there we are, that's one of them. And just one more guy. Come on, here can die. Boom. Oh, that feels cathartic. Alright, where's the other one? Got a limited amount of magic right now. Alright, I broke that pillar. Hopefully these magic drops are in okay places. Nice. Alright, strategic breaking of the pillar. Now where are you? Show your face. Okay, almost done. Just a few more hits. Sweet, and that is that boss fight done. Alright, now just the other two temples. I could definitely do Snowhead a lot faster just because I did practice it once. And Great Bay has a quick go route that doesn't rely on the bottom coil flip, which means I could do that a bit more easier. And those two boss fights are also fairly easy. Nice red ruby. Alright, twin mold remains. So, now all I need is to hopefully get the correct song. Which shouldn't be that hard, because it's really just... hopefully getting it on day one. Yeah, not that. Song of Time is easier. Alright. Oof, that was a bit difficult. Save and return to the first day. Sweet, so sweet. Alright, nearly done. And then, let me think. Yep. Need to deal with Snowhead. Maybe grab a powder keg, get Epona's song now that I found that. And then get the Grave Song, Song of Storms. Yeah, I forget how much a powder keg costs for like 60 or 50 rubies. I'll take out 100. This is gonna be the last cycle basically anyways. Alright, give me a powder keg. 50, okay. Mail that for later then. Alright, sweet so sweet. Milk Road. Need to grab some arrows as well, so hopefully these tufts of grass have some. Got some magic and arrows, nice. Alright, powder keg and then bow. I forgot if Romani gives you your own arrows or if you can use your own personal stock. Boom, okay, sweet. Alright, finally. Romani's Ranch, day 1. Alright, sweet, sweet. Let's just get the songs and get out of here. Oh, Goron. Maybe Link to talk to you. Grasshopper, practicing for tonight, they are coming. Alright, we all know the story. Oh, sweet, they skipped it. Yes, I shall try... shooting gallery type deal. 2 to the right. Need to do a full 360-degree motion. I feel like it's honestly probably just easier just to stay stationary and shoot these guys. Nearly done. A few more over here, and then one behind the barn. Yeah, I'll just go closer. Alright, and the last one's over here. Alright, hopefully I was under a minute. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter, Sonata of Awakening, don't need that one. Alright, next I'll try the grave, and then I suppose I'll have to try the King's Song. Get that out of the way. Alright, nice, got enough magic. Oh, come on. Just barely. Alright, fine. I'll do it the boring way of just jumping. And then Zoring. Alright, excellent. Fire arrows. Not ice arrows, fire arrows. Captain's hat. Just climb up the thing, you're tall enough. You can do it, I believe in you, Goron. Alright, come on. Goron lullaby, please. Alright, night of the first day. Alright, sweet. Got that open. Oh, did not mean to Z-target anyone. Okay, come on, just everyone perish. All you little bat things. That totally hit that. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'll just kill everyone. Because these things run on a timer. That's a bit annoying. More bats. I swear. You better not make me run out of magic right beforehand. Give me magic. No magic? Okay. That's a bit dastardly. 1, 2, and a 3, like a Tootsie Pop. Jump, yes. Man, I love those ads. Wasn't there like a video at some point where someone like designed a licking machine to like scientifically determine how many licks it actually takes? Alright, sweet, got rid of that guy, and we can end the song. Please be the Goron's Lullaby. I don't want to do a whole other boss fight for just a song. Okay, thank goodness. I'm gonna go do Great Bay Temple, because water dungeons are always the most confusing. Yes, yes. Alright, so that is everything that we need. So, in this specific version of the tournament, it's like sort of beginner friendly. So one of the dungeons is left out randomly. There we are. I remember how to do it now. The age-old tale of trying out a song over and over until you just work. I'll let you quickly climb on the turtle. Alright, hopefully... Actually, there's some magic right here. I was gonna say hopefully there's like a magic thing in the dungeon, but I could just yoink this. Get some free bombs and magic. And we're on our way. For this orientation, not the other way. Okay. Stop breathing so much, turtle. Alright, sweet. Let me just get the video started. So head forwards. Head to the right. They do some kind of weird glitch to just skip a bit of time, but I'm not gonna try that. I'm just gonna do it like a normal person. Thank goodness. Oh. I suppose I need to activate this first then? Alright, sweet. No, I lied. What is going on? Oh yeah, the bottom one. Not this one. I remember now. I know how this dungeon goes. I've played this game before. Alright, and they just skip ahead a bit. Let me just pause the video since it's going on without me. Alright, sweet. Now that is activated. Oh, gotta wait a little bit then. Shame, small bonk, but not too much time lost. Go over here, wait for a bit. Undo that, because gotta use my ice arrows soon. Head on up. And just head over here. Hop on the water, because this is how water pressure works in the real world. Yep. Head on over here. Okay, and so the dude just sort of does a hip and a hop up here. Because we already got ice arrows, we just freeze that stream. They head forwards into the water and go into that. Okay, I see. Head back out. And let me pause that video here. They definitely do a lot of tricks I have to learn though. Alright, you know what? I'll do it instead of route. I think they probably just like timed the Zora movement so that they could actually just stand on there properly. Alright, I'll just kill you. Heck yeah, man. MM rules, definitely. How's it going, Dark Overlord? Okay. I need to space these out better. Yep, going good. Almost done with this randomizer. Just gotta finish this and Snowhead. Then kill Majora really quick, and then bam, that's it. Alright, nice. So then after that, the video heads back up there. And then alternates it. Yeah, sure, I wouldn't mind hearing it. I see, that's how they do it. So... oh no. Not another bomb recoil flip. Oh, come on. Alright. Well, at least it's not as precise, so I could probably do this one actually. The Fierce Deity mask is Link. The Fierce Deity is Link, but Returna, as he knew the ritual done in Majora, trained his best to beat Majora later in battle, but he almost died. Someone's played a song of healing, turning him into the mask. So explains why it looks like him. Yeah, I could definitely see like that. That would definitely make some sense. Because everyone else sort of has counterparts in this one. But I could see that happening. Oh, almost. I actually almost did it that time. I could definitely do this one. Alright, try again, Goron style. And I might as well do this, actually. Because then, that way I could just activate the other one, then instantly Goron roll to my death. Maybe not, I lied. Yeah, it definitely seems like it'd probably be best to leave that running, I guess. Alright, well after my next failed attempt, I could definitely try again. I don't think you're meant to be in this room when it's off, actually. Did I just soft lock? Or one of the goddesses gave him the mask permanently merging with him, and he became Majora, sealing him inside in the mask at a cost to keep Majora seals away. Yeah, definitely. Because Majora is like some kind of evil entity based on the mask, so it makes sense that there'd be some kind of good entity based on the Fierce Deity's mask. Either that, or I've heard some people say that it could be like an even greater, like, godlike entity. Like, almost evil in a sense. Yeah, lots of theories. I really like this game. It has a lot of sort of, like, unanswered things in the Zelda timeline and stuff, but, like, not everything needs to be answered necessarily. Keeps the fans thinking. Plus, this game is one of the, like, the most probably, like, removed from Zelda as a whole, based on it not being in Hyrule at all. So it allows for, like, plenty more unique world building. Alright, here we are. Okay, what was that, Link? What was that? You just did not jump at all. Like, I know this ain't Breath of the Wild or anything, but you still have some hops. I know that about you, Link. Okay, good. At least I didn't completely fall off. What's your favorite Zelda game, Dark Overlord? Alright, just gonna wait a little bit. I do not want to get caught in the vortex. Sweet. I go this way and up and through this door just to reset my Gorn position. And I now see why things are done in an order that they are done in. It makes it possible in the first place. Alright, here we are. Ooh, nearly. Yeah, definitely a lot of potential for Tear of the Kingdom, especially since it seems like it honestly might follow the Majora's Mask pattern and be like a bit of a darker, potentially darker side of the same engine. I am beyond hyped for that game. Alright, nearly done. And yeah, having like sort of a centralized, rebuilt Hyrule town could also be really fun. Like sort of acting as those sort of, Holy smokes, I just did the thing. I did it. Great. Okay. Link, are you too short? What are you doing, Link? Please don't jump off. Alright, you know what, Zora's Mask? I don't trust Link. Link is too weird. Alright, nice. Didn't expect that to actually work, but that was a nice surprise. Okay, now I gotta figure out what he does next. So you stop it, then you void out, and then you go where? Go down here, of course, but through which exit? Just this one, I see. Just follow the green, essentially. I see. I need to do sort of like a weird jump down. Let me try it. Maybe just once or twice. Nice. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is definitely a good one, especially for like challenges runs and stuff, just because of how open and how many things there are to do. You could even like just play around with the physics alone and that's like rewarding enough. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna do it intended route for this little bit. Alright, let's just hookshot under there to have a bit of a closer range. Don't break that. Alright, hop on up. Don't hit me, please. Oh, come on, no! Man, unlucky timing. I really need to get used to Zora hopping. Hop on out of those little bits. Give me some magic, please. Magic, please. Magic. Not hearts. I have enough hearts. Got enough heart pieces from random checks. So many checks. Just let me climb up, please. Alright, I think I could just hop onto here, actually, and just be safe. Nearly. There we are. Sweet. A bit faster. I see what's going on. It's because I'm hitting the wall before I hit the water. Because I do not know how the air collision works. Just gonna make a couple more things here. Please let me up, let me up. Come on. Okay, fish. Fish! What is this? This should not be happening. Okay, come on. No, not... Okay. Safe. Alright, finally, that took so long for no reason. Alright, come over here. Alright, climb on up. Hello, Bomb Chew. Alright, sweet. Got you out of the way. Push this forward. Yeah, definitely. I think some like callback DLC boss fights could be fun, like a sort of boss rush mode. Alright, let me just look at the video really quick. He goes down and to the right, and yeah, down to the right, the intended route. Then to the left some. Goes down that path. Then hops out. And then, well, normally you'd have to go grab the boss key, but I do not have to, because this is Keezy mode. So you just head back out, and then activate that lever. Okay, that makes sense. Head to the left. Down this hallway bit. And up here. Excellent. Then just down here. Okay. Makes sense. Through here. And then just through this accessible one right here. Yeah, I feel like that could be fun, like a bit of an Easter egg, especially since that one has 4 parts, 4 bosses, 1 piece of armor for each slot, and then each of the things, a sword. Maybe even like some kind of shield for like Majora or something. Because I can actually see that working, like 3 bosses give armor each, then one of them gives a shield, and then maybe like Majora type enemy gives a sword or something. I can see that being fun. Okay. Oh, I see. He just does a recoil flip to hop on there. when the intended route is a bit slower, but not by too much, because it's much more consistent now that I do not know all the tricks and glitches. Okay. Freeze you, hop on up, activate that. Oh. I need to pause this video, he's been going on for a while. Alright, there we are. Up, grab, and activate this. Go back in the video some. So then he just continues on. I see. Oh, that's what he does. Oh yeah, because now the water should be flowing completely, which means that you could be like this. Yeah, like Majora's little spinny move where he just throws his helmet at you. Well, like his head, I suppose it would be. I don't feel confident enough to do that strat while I walk on that yet, so intended route, here we go. No, let me up, let me up! Ooh, so close. Yeah, because the mask basically looks like a shield itself, so I could see that being cool. Nice little reference. I hope they add a lot from this one. That could be fun. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, just gonna have to do a balancing act for a fair bit. Hello. Okay, thank you. Oh, I see, that wasn't a gap, that was a lip. Okay. Nice. Hopefully it's in the right alignment. Okay, sweet. I think it just auto-completes it with the randomizer. Nice, nice. Yeah, usually when you're doing the route properly, you just climb up that thing when landing on it. Okay, then what does it do in this room? Any sort of easy tricks that I can learn? Okay, so he skips that one. Goes here. Goes there. I see. I'm not gonna learn that second one though, I'm just gonna do this one. Okay. What happened? I did not mean to do any of that. Ah, whatever. Okay. Fine, I'll do it intended. Yeah, maybe. We need some magic. Because yeah, those are the basic elements, so it makes sense. Oh yeah, plus the Faron region in Tears of the Kingdom had a bunch of lightning stuff, plus the lightning dragon was there, so that would definitely make sense too. Alright, shoot that one. Alright, excellent. Push this, pull this. Not push, push, not pull. Okay, and what does he do from here? Pulls the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Walks on there. Gets onto the little green thing. And then makes it to the... Oh. That is an interesting way of going about it. Alright. Probably only have like one chance, actually. Please just blow up somewhere. Alright, sweet. Okay, and then they drop down on this. Nice. And I presume that they just head back out through here. Yeah, definitely. I can see the Fierce Deity's mask being some kind of overpowered type thing. Okay, so head through the green pipe, as per usual, climb up, and we're at the boss door. Okay, nice. Well, that was a bit quicker than the normal route. You don't have to go back and forth through things. Alright, all the way back down to the green route. Here we are. Nice. I need a bit more magic in order to use Fierce Deity's mask for the whole boss fight, I think. So hopefully there's some magic bolts or something around here. If not, no biggie. Alright, come on, lower. Excellent. Oh, wait a second. I think these might be magic. I'm just gonna grab these really quick, just in case. Yeah, definitely. Okay, sweet. Thankfully I noticed those. Alright, and then after this is just no head, which I am plenty familiar with. I'm gonna slow in time because I think I could just do snow head in one cycle, and this way we don't have to wait for the full clock tower animation. We can sort of time it to the end of that boss fight. Alright, excellent. Now let me just get my Fierce Deity. Come on, come down. Sweet. And go up again. Nice. And here's the boss. With Fierce Deity, this boss fight is going to be a cinch. Hello. Where are you, Gorg? Let me target you. Alright, phase 2 already. I definitely gotta study up how to do these without Fierce Deities at some point too. Because realistically I probably won't have Fierce Deities every randomizer. Oh, is he just dying? Uh-oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh. Huh, that's interesting. They still kept the error meter from Ocarina of Time, though for Fierce Deity, or maybe it's for Link as a whole, it's like a minute something. That's interesting. Alright, sweet. Now all we have is Snow Head to go. If I could get sub 5 hour, I'd be fine with that, actually. For my first, like, quote-unquote attempt. Especially since I didn't really learn all the dungeons routes so much. I think I just spent a lot of time on the dungeons, actually, so far. Realistically, you could probably finish all the dungeons in half an hour once you have all the correct items if you, like, do the routing correctly. Well, maybe not half an hour, but, like, 40, 45 minutes. Alright, Snowhead. Get the Goron mask. Alright, I remember that. Okay, got everything set up. Okay, Deku form. Here we are. plus, luckily, I don't even have to go for any of the item chests or anything since I already got all the items I need, so yeah. Super quick snowhead. Hopefully I could do the goat fast kill though. Not looking forward to having to fight that normally. Just takes a bit of time. It's still pretty fun though, all things considered. Oh no, okay, thank you. Oh, these snow spirits. Please just leave me alone. Okay, thankfully, managed to get a second attempt. What was that? What went on? Man, normally this does not happen. I even got to the top too, it's just that weird thing doesn't, the weird lip doesn't always roll you properly. Alright, I'm gonna grab some magic from one of these snowballs. Sweet. Yeah, definitely. A GameCube online would be awesome. Do like Sunshine, maybe, Wind Waker, maybe, Luigi's Mansion, some Mario Party. Ooh, some classic Mario parties would be nice on the GameCube version. Just like Animal Crossing and stuff too. Pikmin. Oh, if we get Pikmin on the... that would be amazing. Alright, one more, and then I can just hookshot this chest since I basically just kill the freezers anyways. If Pikmin ever comes to the Switch, I would love to do some Pikmin runs. I haven't actually played the first two, I've just played the third one. But I've seen like Chugga and stuff, videos of course. Alright. Need some bombs. Bombs, you need them, we got them, so long as you have enough rubies. Alright, climb up here. There we are, nice. Yeah, definitely. I've seen lots of good things. I actually have too, I just haven't had any time to play it on my 3DS yet, so yeah. Okay, so normally I bomb that and then hookshot to it, but I can just skip that door right now. Same with this. Okay, and normally... Oh, I remember now. Okay. Oopsie daisies. Ooh, it'd be good to have you there then. Some nice Pikmin streams. Heck, maybe even if not, I could just do some wink wink nudge nudge magic and play some classic Pikmin. Uh-oh. I've been thinking about getting them on the Wii before it died out, but I can always just buy them or emulate them or something. But ideally, play them on the GameCube if the Switch ever comes out with that. Uh-oh, did not mean to go through that door. Okay, what is with the slowdown? I could do this normally, but the slowdown makes the timing way harder. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna try to just hookshot up there without going on that platform directly. Yeah, whatever. Backup strats. I probably need to find different emulator software to do it, honest, since this freezes so much. Normally, go and fight that Rizro, but don't got a need since I already got all essential items for this game. So, instead, I'm just barely be able to hit that. And I think, yep, this is the way up. Nice, nice. Go Goron mode. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way. Just noticed that. Alright, here we are. Time that a bit off. Alright, nice. Ooh, so close. Okay. Got another attempt, and if this fails, I still got some fire arrows to get that. It's just a bit quicker because normally, in order to do this puzzle, you have to have like the entire pillar up. But because you don't have the pillar up throughout this dungeon, when you're trying to do it quickly, you can't exactly do it with the pillar up. You know what? This is just more precise. If I don't hop off like a big dum-dum. Alright, luckily you could void out as a Deku or a Zora to just automatically go back to the last door that you were in. Hot tip for if you're ever trying to do some tricks and just need a quick reset and you don't feel like save stating. Need a better angle at that. There we are. Nearly got it, just didn't time it good enough. That was definitely almost it. Alright. I could definitely get it soon, and since I don't gotta get the last Wizrobe, I think I could just go straight to the boss chamber, actually. Alright, excellent. Ground pound. Nice, completely stock up on magic. Hopefully I get some arrows in the goat room actually, so that's all good. Some free magic, sweet. Some arrows, some more arrows. Sweet, give me those. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, even the animation has some slowdown. Yeah, ice physics and ice in general in this emulation is kind of slow. Alright, come on, go. Let me see, let me see. Hopefully you remember how to do the quick kill good enough. Need regular arrows. Alright. Nope, we're not gonna do it. Ah, well. Plan B. First Goron form, get close enough, then just Fierce Deity the heck out of him. Don't let him round a corner without me, otherwise he'll do that annoying laser move. I gotta get ahead of him, just by a little bit, not by a lot. Oh, okay. Thank you. Excellent. Okay, sweet. Not as fast as the arrow strategy, but still relatively fast. Hopefully you blow up near me. That would be ideal. Alright, where are you? Somewhere not here. Alright, come on. Gold's remains. Got some time to kill actually then. Yeah, definitely. Well, I forgot to uninvert it, it'd probably be good enough. Alright, let's see, is there any just random fun thing I could sort of do? I suppose outside of like trying Great Bay or Stone Tower Temple again with some of those tricks. Probably just practice some bomb recoils or something, plus maybe grab Shato Ramani. That could be useful. I wonder if there's a way to skip to the final hours in this mod. If they modded it to potentially allow for that. Alright, come on. Please just skip 6 hours. Ah, shame. Okay. Let me just go get some Shato Ramani really quick from the spot where I know it is. And we could probably just hang and chat for a bit, honestly. Since I planned a bit poorly, forgot to unvert time before we went to that temple. So we got like a few minutes before the clock tower starts going up. Actually, let me try learning how to walk up this ramp. Close. I see people, speedrunners do it all the time. Almost. Do they like hop up the final bit? Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. Sweet Shato Ramani. 3 Fierce Deity Mask. Let me just drink that right now. Alright, and just try this out a few more times. I tried the Tingle Jump too. Always good to get some more practice in. Nearly. Oh, I wonder what causes you to not fall down. Almost. So you probably like a lot of Nintendo stuff, don't you, Overlord? Glad to see it, glad to see it. What is your favorite game? Probably. Let's see. If I do it like that. Nearly done. Yeah, poorly timed that. Definitely have to time my final day a bit better. No, I'm just gonna take a bit of a break. I have the time. Yep, just 2 more minutes. Breath of the Wild, Minecraft, Mario Kart 8, and many more. Oh yeah, definitely. I think I have like a favorite like of each genre almost. But the Zelda series is probably like my most favorite. Yeah, share a bunch of games. Would be glad to see some. potentially even get some like recommendations and stuff too. It'd be fun. I plan on sort of like branching out a bit more from just my classic playthroughs. Do some other games too. I've been thinking of trying out like some indie games like Don't Starve Together or like Terraria and whatnot. Especially since Wawa just started playing, I might just hop on there and terrorize them some. In the starter difficulty world, not at all master mode. Just add to the gaslighting. Yeah. We are pals. And ooh, FNAF. Cool, cool. Luigi's Mansion 3. Yeah, definitely. Some good picks, good picks. I am so excited for Tears of Kingdom. Just honestly so excited. If I could get my hands on a capture card before it comes out, I might try streaming it. No promises though, depends on money and stuff. You know, college. Or if there's like a sale for a cheap one. Could be fun. Yeah. I'm also thinking about like trying some Pokemon Nuzlocke or something. Could be some fun ideas. Lots of fun ideas. Alright, come on, open up. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, what is the song? I always forget the oath to order because you only play it once in the game. Right, down A. Okay. There we are. Nice, nice, nice. Could definitely get sub 5 hour here on this rando. Even though most professionals could get like sub 3 hour. Though I think I also got a bit unlucky with getting some bad placements of some items. Like, did he see that, like, remember that fire arrow Wawa on like the very last chest of the game essentially? That most people could check. Alright, nice screen tearing. Definitely fun. Would be excited to see your stream and see them gaslight you more into believing it is a beginner world. Alright, come on. This run is probably about 5 hours long since my timer did freeze up for an indeterminate amount of time halfway through. Right, nearly done. Yeah, definitely. Fave Link look. Fierce Beauty. Nice, nice. You like them twinks? Alright. This just trivializes the boss fight so much. It's so great. I just love feeling so overpowered. Yeah. Though off stream, I will have to try this out. Wait, where'd he go? Where are you, Fierce Beauty? Majora, sorry. There you are. I eventually want to try some Phantom Hourglass Spirit Track stuff too, because I feel like those games are really underrated. I even bought them on the Wii U Virtual Console before it went down, in preparation for eventually getting a capture card to do it with an actual stylus. Alright, come on, you little chicken man. Oh, where are you? Where is Zuzi targeting? Alright, there you are. Die. This boss fight is so easy with Fierce Deity. Alright, one last one. Yeah, that'd be funny. I mean, Majora is basically like shield shape already. A big old heart type thing. Alright. Rest in peace, Majora. Oh yeah, for the Steam sales and whatnot. Oh yeah, and the eShop really. I only limited myself to like 50 bucks so I could only buy the things I absolutely must have. I bought Rhythm Heaven because it's kind of hard to do a Wiimote-based rhythm game without Wiimote. The two Zeldas, and then Pokemon Bank so I can actually transfer my Pokemon from 3DS to my Switch or Wii U or whatnot. And yeah. And Mayhe. Nice little bit of roleplay. Alright. Oh, wait. Time. Time like 20 seconds ago. We'll definitely have to learn how to get a live split integration into the game too, but pretty good first run, I do say so myself. Especially since I didn't check some correct things in the correct order. Missed out on Bomb Lady Cycle 1 because Jim took my time. Darn you, Jim. Dawn of a new day. Alright, well, that was pretty fun. I'm just gonna let this cutscene play out so we could talk a bit more. A little bit of chatting. Oof. I gotta show you my Excel spreadsheet at the end of it to just show you all the checks that I did. Well, that was fairly enjoyable. How'd y'all like the run, or the bits that you witnessed personally? Nothing really too crazy, because in this specific race format, only a few sort of like exploits are allowed. Most glitches are banned, so like no bomb hovering. Majora 4th stage appears. Farewell, Giants. Yeah, I definitely have a soft spot for this game too. It's actually my favorite Zelda. Majora's Dread, like Metroid Dread, that'd be fun. It's my favorite Zelda. I'm actually really impressed in how they made it in only 1 year. Really gives like sort of indie game vibes type deal. I think a Metroid Dread run with like Dread mode on could be fun too, if I get a capture card eventually. Yes, indeed, school kids. Friends are a nice thing to have. Imagine if Link just said no and just ran away. Like, no, you put me through too much. We ain't friends. Ooh. That was a really fun run. Let me just check out some Discord stuffs. And the Happy Mask Salesman is always such a creepy little character. Ah, nice. Yeah, definitely. This is the bestest, in my opinion. Like, this is my favorite, but of course Breath of the Wild is probably like the most mechanically impressive. Like, the most best game objectively, but I just have such a soft spot for this game. I'm excited for the actual Scrubs races. Those could be fun to actually compete against some people. Hopefully I happen to get lucky with what I find first and manage to beat out some people. I think some of it was just I didn't check the things I needed to check properly in the right orders in this randomizer. Let's see. I feel like you caught me at a bit of a odd time too, Overlord, so I'm also like mostly a played-up streamer. If you like seeing play-up speedruns, feel free to catch those. Yes, and definitely with practice I'll make progress. But I also hopefully will stream some more indie games and some more Nintendo-based games too over time. Yes, definitely lots of practice, lots of progress. Especially on the stone tower trick I tried for 5 minutes and eventually gave up to go the 10-minute route. Alright, little mini celebration. Because this is a sort of a speedrun race, did not get all the guys, so not all of the little cutscene bits. This ending is definitely the most satisfying of the Zeldas too, I feel like. Let me just check my OBS, make sure it's still working. It'd be sad if like something froze partway through. Yeah. I also need to look into more emulation software, because this one has some major slowdown. Especially with snow and stuff, or when I click off of it to update my tracker or whatnot. Woohoo! How many Zeldas have you played actually, Overlord? So I know you played Breath of the Wild. Probably some other stuff that came out on the virtual consoles, maybe like the original ones, or like the Link to the Past or whatnot. Did you play the Skyward Sword remake? That was pretty fun, honestly. Being able to play with the controllers instead of just forced to use motion controls. Ooh, this is some nice jazz. That's funny how they actually have them, despite the fact that we never met them. I guess that those parts are just set cutscenes, even though we didn't help them technically. Oof, just beat the game. Sub 5 hours so far. Hopefully I could drop it down to sub 4 hour, with both a combo of better luck and better play. And then eventually sub 3 hour, maybe sub 2 hour if you... I think sub 2 hours where you have to like actually get lucky to get it. I feel like most top runners could get like within the 3 hour range so far from what I've seen. Unless you happen to get a bad seed or you check the wrong things first. Anyways, who's ready to do a second one immediately after? No, just kidding, just kidding. That took a lot out of me. This one honestly had a lot of thinking compared to like just a regular playthrough, because you have to like think, oh, what does this unlock? Oh, that reminds me of the Terraria playthrough that Wall was doing, where it's like a mage, a ranger, a summoner, and then a ranger, but he uses the guns, but it's like a guy with you have a druid, a wizard, a warlock, and then the guy with the machine gun. Just funny thinking of that. It'd be fun doing like a D&D thing with some of the played up folks also, actually. If any of them are into it. Because I've been itching to play D&D, but like my real life friends, we're all in college, so we just don't have the same schedule anymore that we did in high school. So it's been painful. But perhaps like an online organized thing, people can hop in and out or do some one-shots or something. Yeah, it could be fun. Yeah, I was a dungeon master for my friends though, so I haven't actually played as a player, so I'd be fine with doing both roles if we like actually like coordinate something. One shots maybe, yeah, definitely. Especially since like I don't think like everyone could make it for a consistent play. Maybe like 2 or 3, but I feel like we have a lot more people in that would be interested. Maybe like a once a month thing could be fun actually. Just sign up, hop in. Not DM? Okay. Your class is DM. Take it from here. Here's my notes. Good luck. Yeah, the Andrew Cafe quest is honestly beautiful, I think. In the base game, of course, not in the sped up version where you just skip over all the dialogue. Yeah, I might bring it up later then, if I have time or think about it too. Could be funs. Need to recover the rulebook too then. Rip Deku Butler's son. Because I haven't actually read the rules in forever since I haven't had to play. Just watched clips of Critical Role here and there, or like some other games, like High Rollers, or just anyone else who played it. Alright. Definitely though, in future randomizers, I will probably skip this entire cutscene. Maybe if I could get it down to like shave it down to 3-hour randomizers, probably even do 2 in one stream, honestly. But until then, it'll probably just be 1 per stream. This is really nice though. Nice little cutscene, ending bit. Glad to be able to talk with everyone right now. Alright, that was sweet. So I'll probably be calling it a day here. Was a fun playthrough. Nice having y'all on the stream. Woo. The end. Yep. Alright, so probably gonna head to bed. Probably will do play up tomorrow because the new speedrun comes out tomorrow. Yes, you too. Take care. Be well. Sleep well if it's not morning for you. And overall, see you next time. Yes, no problem. It was fun streaming. Hope to catch one of your streams too soon. Good night.